Okay. Come on.
On air, don't care, broadcast beware. I'ma say some wild shit, you know when and where. We not your average bears, we don't mind the glares. Keep your escalator, I prefer the stairs. My ego bigger than the Holy Cathedral or the American Airlines when it's loaded with people. I can't sit in the background when I am the feature. On air, don't care, it's nice to meet you. I say can't sit in the background if I am the feature. It's on air, don't care, it's nice to meet you.
Showman. You know what it is, it's on there, don't care. Two wild brown dudes with no hair, don't care. Just some brothers, different mothers, bringing flavor to mess with. Giving all the entertainment you can see on the bandwidth. It don't matter what the chatter is, we spilling on the businesses. We put you on the spot and drop it like a pop quiz. It's Blue Label Johnny and Shawn K, the showman. With Hagrid the plug, making history like the Romans, y'all. Come on. You know we're making history, let's do this, come on. Hey, turn it up, bring it up, let's go, come on.
That was fresh.
Hey, what it is, what it do, it's your boy, Blue Label Johnny, and this is...
I'm Shawn K, the showman, y'all. Welcome to On Air Don't Care once again, live at the weekly spot, the Library Bar here in downtown Fort Worth.
Don't forget about my boy, Jason Dyer.
Of course not, how can we not? Jason El Savior, the guy that makes this whole juice. Show that PIP, motherfucker. Show that beautiful
Haggard
face.
can.
Yeah. Haggard the plug, everybody. The plug, the juice, the sauce.
The sauce.
The sauce.
I gotta be honest though, I expected you to come back with more of a tan.
You know what, man?
Factual,
I had to chill. I chilled the first few days of my event. So if in case you guys don't know, literally right after our last broadcast last week, we broke down the shiznit, and I literally drove pretty much to get on an airplane to go to Cabo. And I was in Cabo for 6 days for a series of events. It was a workcation. It wasn't no vacation whatsoever. It was definitely, this was a workcation, y'all. But you know, the first few days.
They sent you to Cabo. That's a pretty good start, though.
I'm not proud to say this, okay? But in Cabo, something happened that I'm not proud of. I think this is just being in my 30s, but I got sunburned. As a brown man, I got sunburned.
Yep, as a brown person, my first sunburn happened in my 30s too.
You know, I was protecting my head, but I didn't protect my shoulders. And I got backpacks and shit. I'm carrying doldrums and shit like that. Yeah, bro, it was painful those last few days, arrested. But overall, it was me and Illis. We did our thing out there. We put in a lot of work.
How is my homeboy doing?
Listen, bro, he's good. What am I supposed to say about a guy who has everything he needs? His career has skyrocketed light years beyond mine.
We need Illis to sit in the seat. When is Illis coming to sit down?
Listen, when Illis comes, it's usually either Houston, Dallas, or it's Dallas and a commute to Fort Worth. So, but either way, Wednesdays, and especially when the NBA season kicks back up, he's going to be in the United Center atrium for the Chicago Bulls doing his thing once again.
I'm sure they got some roadshow games, and
but then they have the local talents. If the Bulls were playing the Mavs, and the Mavs, it's home court. That's kind of how. I don't know if you've ever been to a sporting event before, but that's usually they don't have.
But I'm saying he don't got to be at the Chicago
Stadium. They don't have
the
opponents hype people at the away game unless it's
I'm not talking about the away game. I'm saying they don't need him at Chicago at the Bulls. Whatever the fuck they play.
Yeah, I guess. He's doing his thing with the packed drum line. He's got his guys. That's a man in demand, okay? No one's got to worry about DJ Illis. He's a man in demand, okay?
Yeah, I'm not worried about him
have
not
the
being
open
booked.
Calendar, all right?
I'm not worried about Illis being booked. I'm just saying we just need him to come.
I know. I'm just saying a Wednesday night is hard for him. I know this man's calendar. We share it. We share that Google Calendar. I just know it. He's gonna have a gang excuse. But if we can get a video call once we figure out the how to get that video call coming in, 100%.
I guess.
100%. We just gotta figure it out. I don't think that's something that's hard for Jason to figure out.
Nah.
Anyways, that was pretty much me. I came back from Cabo, but I'm done with Cabo. Cabo's in the past, so back to being the showman, y'all. Yeah. I handle what's in front of me, y'all. Cabo's in the past. That was my Cabo hat.
So do it all, huh?
That's right. Back at it, baby. How was your week, bro? What the fuck did you do? Just chill like an old man like you usually do?
Shit, not too much. Just work. DJ gigs over the weekend. That's
Cool
about it.
story,
So,
bro.
yeah,
How about
yeah.
you, Jason? Jason, how was your week? I know you had shit going on.
Bro, I did that damn 4th of July shit for the whole block. I had a good time out there.
Why is your voice like that? Why
I'm
is
just
it
saying,
so
you
bare,
asked
man?
what I did. That's what I did.
I know, but you did have like quite
It sounds
little bit of
little
a
worn.
Like you was
It
like
is.
a pimp,
I've
like
been
talking to a
listening-
pimp.
Man,
Like, yeah.
okay, I've been practicing
I have
my
my
shit.
hoes on the stroll. You know what I'm saying? You know, they make them do what it do. You know what it do.
Well, let me tell you
I've been pimping since pimping.
My
You know what I'm
Fourth of
saying?
This is
Pimping.
baby heaven.
My 4th of July had fireworks at the start of the
Yeah,
night
okay.
and at the
Hey,
end
you
of
asked
the
me,
night.
Sound like I
caught me in the
should've
middle
been
of doing
Grand
some shit.
Prairie.
That's what happened. That's what happened.
The pimps were in Grand Prairie, apparently.
But the event was good then? It was
Oh,
a good
yeah.
4th of July?
Yeah, I had a good
I
time.
was here.
Yeah.
I was here for the 4th of July.
Although I will say this, I kind of took a unrealized gain, right? We're not going to call it an L. Unrealized gain on trying to get that new hardware. Trying to figure out my video card situation.
You had a whole road trip.
Bro,
and shit,
a comedy
yeah.
No,
of
that was a
errors.
mission.
Yeah,
You went on a
that
mission
went-
for us.
and it worked out. I got a nice contact out there. It was the Black Star Co-op to try and.
That's
get
how
a
much we
nice,
care. That's the information Chris needs to know. All right. If Chris doesn't know, Chris needs to know that Haggard the Plug drove to Austin just to get upgraded hardware for our setup. Okay. So, Chris, if you didn't hear that, B, can you relay the message? Thank you. Just trying to.
Yes, I'm sure Chris is so interested in Haggard's road
No, he
trips
needs to know
and-
the
I already
and
told the
side
man. I was
quests.
here a little bit early. He listened.
He's not going to brag about it. We got to hype our boy up. He don't do that for himself.
Haggard taking side quests in his RPG of life
Yeah,
he's
man.
going through.
For real.
Good ass dude.
Fucking
right
real.
there.
They're like, you're not authorized. Go back and get the key card. Like, they just sent my ass back, dude.
You haven't reached the right level to use this
Right.
new thing you found.
Right, exactly that.
Wait, did you go on that road trip by yourself, or did your wife?
Oh
come
yeah,
with you?
totally still a bit there. Are you kidding
Yo,
me, dude?
how good did that
loved
feel,
it.
though?
It was awesome.
It was awesome,
Fucking loved
right?
it.
Fucking-
I had a crazy sensation of like taking in the skylines again. Like every time I run down I-35 and 20 and come
So
back
at least
home and all
4
that.
joints were smoked, like 1 per hour.
I mean,
on the entire ride there.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, 100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with that dilemma though here pretty soon because I got a guy who wants to like tag up to a concert down in Austin, and somebody volunteered me to drive him down. I'm like, I don't know if my man is cool. You
How
know
the
what I mean?
hell does somebody volunteer you just to drive?
When you
the-
think like that, dude, when you're up there like birds of a
You
feather,
didn't even put a
you can
price
kinda
on
make
it?
some
You
shit
didn't even
happen.
put a
What do
price
I
tag on
like? I
it?
just get a side Haggard. You're gonna drive me to Austin? That's all I gotta do?
Yeah, pretty much. Shit.
Bet.
That's how I met Murder Pal Jeff, goddammit. I mean, let's be real.
Okay, well, I'm gonna jot that down in the
That
little
man.
notes.
Well, I'm glad that you guys had a good week. I'm glad that we're back at it once again here at the Library Bar. And of course, catch us here every single Wednesday from 9 to 1 a.m. where you here can sign up to be a guest feature. And we'll just shoot the shit and talk some stuff. Maybe you can bring a subject on the show. And you just have an outside perspective from one wise, one old and grumpy and dumb, but still.
I would call you old and dumpy. I wouldn't say that.
Oh, come on, bro.
You're younger
Don't
than
even
me.
do it. Don't even do it. Don't
You're
even
younger
act,
than me, dude.
Don't even act like you didn't see these hand gestures and where they were going. But either way,
But the descriptive word sounded like you.
it could
and
be
then
reversed.
Me,
It could
Chris. I
be
mean, that
reversed.
was-
It could be reversed.
You confused me. That was my fault.
I stand by
you
my
should have used
statement.
words that described you. Then I wouldn't describe.
I described both of us. You didn't hear?
No.
You didn't hear?
I
I
did,
started with
like-
myself and then went to you.
Oh, see,
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
it did sound like
See,
it was
that's
me
that,
first.
That's that old. That's that old.
No, no,
You
no.
see that?
I think you're
That's
unaware.
that old. When it don't
I
click
believe
right
you're
away.
unaware of the
So that's that
of the
old.
That's
quirks.
that old. That's that old right there,
Uh-huh.
yo.
It sounds amazing.
Yeah.
To quote the great 80 provider, it sounds amazing.
It sounds correct. That's what it is. It's correct.
Yeah.
Well, either way, y'all, we have a pretty stacked show today. We have a really exciting show, and of course, we do it in this air conditioning, so hopefully it won't be too sweaty. But we have a stacked show, and I know we have some sign-ups all ready to go. So can I call up this first guest? Because I know this person very well.
I believe
All right.
it's your position to do so.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very multi-talented performer, comedian, and producer of Blaze Media's top show, Primetime with Stein. He is also a recipient of Tiger Prince, just like our producer. I think there's a theme there. Maybe we'll talk about it. But ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for my very, very good friend, JVT. Yes, we finally made it.
Yes.
You've made
I
it here.
should clarify when you say top show, that means top complaints to corporate.
There we go.
From our show.
Yeah, I didn't know like the sub
Yeah,
like top
no, we
tagline.
kind of put that next part in
I knew it was
fine
top
print.
something.
Yeah,
It's top something.
No, most meetings with the CEO after
Yes.
incidents from the show.
I mean, it's working though. I mean, that's how
I
you
mean,
do it.
we're getting eyeballs on our show.
That's the good
sometimes
thing.
good, sometimes bad.
And you'd never had that problem before, man, because I mean, I've even before you got that big position in the big seat in the back in the heavens of primetime. You were doing a lot of stuff on YouTube. You do a lot of stuff with your wife. And I will go ahead and just get this out of the way, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start this segment with a very big love and congratulations because our homie JVT is about to welcome his first child.
You know, it's crazy what happens when you don't pull out.
Yeah.
Get you every time.
Yeah, I try to explain that to my Hispanic wife. She still makes me try to explain it over and over again. She doesn't get it. 3 kids later, she still doesn't get it.
Yeah, I don't think Hispanic women do.
They don't understand.
They don't ever get that.
They really don't get that. How about you, Hafsikin? You can agree with that, right?
Hafsikin?
Yeah, that's what he is.
I don't know, bro. I met my wife in 2nd grade. I've been married 21 years. I got nothing.
Yeah,
dude.
he's got nothing.
He
I
can
can't give
offer
you
you.
advice right
He
now.
can offer you no advice in this
It's the
regard.
playground.
But your woman is Mexican, right?
No.
Oh, she's not Mexican. See, then he has no idea. He has no idea.
Yeah, that's
He has
what I'm
no
saying.
idea. This man
And
has
his
no
kids
idea.
are
Same
Puerto
page now.
Ricans.
Yeah. So, JVT, welcome, man. I'm happy you finally came to the show. We're excited because we also got your big dog. He's about to come over here.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm definitely happy to see you in the show, man, because knowing you from the comedy scene, also, I'll just say that he's been announcing to, like, all of his family members and stuff, and you've been releasing all those videos. So,
Yeah.
like, and so I was happy to be the one that, like, I released it on the show instead of you saying it, you know? Like, I had to take over on that charge. But I want to give you props, man, because also for Eighth, you know, you're the catalyst that allowed me an opportunity to go on the show and stuff, man. But I love your position. I love your role. We love Jason and stuff. But, man, what's it like to be in the hot seat in Blaze Media for Primetime with Stein?
I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of work. It's the most unique job on the planet because, you know, you never have a meeting about like, how many drug references can we get before we get a strike? Like, will YouTube know that meth pipe is fake?
Yeah.
Will they know that's flour, not fentanyl?
Right.
How many months does this person have to be dead before we can make obscene, horrible jokes about said person? So,
Have you guys hit the submarine yet?
just you know, that's.
You guys addressed the submarine already?
Oh yeah, no. We see. Here's the thing. Rich
I don't
white
think you guys
people.
have a time limit
Rich white
from
people
what I've
don't get.
seen.
If rich white people die, YouTube doesn't care.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, I do have to ask you because I feel like you handle so much. You take in a lot. I've even seen you at the seats, like, you know, outside of the studio space where you're kind of organizing the show structure and all that. And that was kind of a cool experience just to kind of see that on the back end. Do you ever feel like underappreciated? How do you feel about your position in your job? Do you ever feel like, you know, you
He's
get...
not even paying attention right
yeah,
now.
he-
That answers it all, right?
So speak freely, cuz. Speak freely.
I think it's a classic. I've learned the producer-host relationship. It's impossible for me to be Alex, and it's also impossible for him to understand all the stuff I do behind the scenes.
That's what I'm saying.
So, but
You have
we
a lot of
make it
patience.
work.
I feel like you have a lot of patience. This
Oh,
man,
you have to.
You get some yellings and stuff like that, but I've seen it. But I've
Yeah, we
seen,
yell at Haggard a lot.
But you're a pretty soft-natured guy, though. I think actually, right?
Well, it's a different kind of patience. It's more of like, okay, you can't just like roll your eyes or laugh at every ridiculous idea that Alex poses. It's like, okay, like, no, you cannot do the bit where you feed our African-American male Darius a banana because that could be misconstrued.
Dude.
And our boy Darius is here right now.
Yeah, Darius
Darius,
came through.
come here, ma'am.
Did Darius sign up? Did Darius do the sign up?
You know what? I
Let's
don't
make
know.
sure-
I don't
hold
think
on,
he can
hold on,
read.
Hold on, Darius. We want to make sure you do the sign up process. Did you do the sign up process?
My boy on shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
just sign up on.
Yeah.
just
Look
scan
at the
it.
TV screen. Follow the
So
instructions. Talk
I'll
to Jason.
give Darius.
We'll talk to you in a second.
I'll give Darius a little intro. So when
Go
we
ahead,
started
yeah.
the show, Alex, which I didn't know this was a thing, he made an ad on Craigslist saying need actors for our late night comedy show, and it originally started as wanting to do like a fake cheaters scandal, like exposing cheaters. And Darius is one of many Craigslist actors, and Alex kept asking the actors to do weirder and weirder stuff. And most people, you know, with limits said, no, I'm not doing that. And Darius just has no limit of how much, what crazy shenanigans he will do, no matter how embarrassing or demeaning or just horrifying.
I mean, that is
and
God's honest truth.
he's our MVP.
Bro.
We love Darius.
Yo, I was shocked because, I mean, the first one I had a full episode feature. The second one I came in for a bit, and some of the things I saw on that show,
On the second one, yo,
it was like
a wild time.
It was a wild time, and then afterwards, it was like talking to you about it. You were like, dude, you've seen nothing, like, and we just saw it go crazier and crazier. Haggerty, he's good to go.
Should have a response to the thing, yeah.
All right, Darius, come here, buddy.
Darius, come in. We'll give it another round of applause, Darius.
So yeah, Darius from Craigslist to like, he's basically our utility player on the show. He wears different outfits every day.
Well, so Darius, if you have a point, you see, you guys, it's one black guy, one white guy, and you're both gonna share one mic. I had to just get that out of my head. It was just like, wow. All right, so just make sure you
just happened.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that you share the. I'm getting the vibes, I'm getting the energy. It's having fun with it. But Darius, welcome to the show, man. And he's got his pimp on a blimp shirt, you know, repping for the brand. How you feeling?
Pimponablimp.com.
There we go. How's it going, Darius?
Appreciate it.
You don't got a couple like that. It's not a rap concert, is it? You just hold the mic and just keep it close to your mouth.
This is great.
All right, you can hold it too. That's cool. You can get that in.
He wouldn't be the first person to hold it.
All right, so Darius, how long have you been on the show with Primetime with Stein?
2.5 months.
2.5 months. How's that 2.5 months been for you?
It's been all gravy, baby.
All gravy.
He said it's all gravy.
You bring the potatoes to that gravy, and you making it happen, because that you've been part of some of that craziest content I've ever seen on a live show.
Hey Darius, how would you describe what happened on the episode today?
Yeah, what happened today?
Well, yeah, go ahead and describe today's episode to the people that may have not watched.
Did we do an episode today?
All right, he might have actually taken the drugs on set.
Okay.
So, I don't know if you saw the news of the day. They found cocaine in the White House.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
So the whole episode was figuring out who left the cocaine in the White House, and it was Darius.
Damn,
Yeah,
I
man.
knew it, dude.
So what we
You know
did
all
is
the inside
Alex
tunnels.
put a bag of cocaine or flour for the YouTube censors on his head to the point where it was like a powder mountain, and then started snorting the cocaine
You gave him
off of his head.
You gave him a white high fade, like in Kid and Play,
Yes.
and did a Scarface blow off the top of his head?
Yeah, I mean, I think we can pull up. We posted a photo after the show.
Oh my God.
I think you should have sent a clip.
Yeah, we
You
might.
should have sent a clip ahead.
Yeah,
for that.
we might.
Well, this was the aftermath. I don't know if you can.
Oh, my
most of it was
God.
off by then.
Can we just, you know what? I'll put it up. Can you put it on this camera? Put it on this camera right here.
No.
This camera right here.
Yeah, hold on.
This guy.
Yeah, you can't really see it, but
There we go.
Got him.
Darius.
Maybe during the break we can find that clip and play it. I don't know. I'm not gonna. I'm definitely watching. My plan was to watch it tomorrow. I was gonna watch it.
I mean, I could pull it up. Just give me like 30 seconds.
No, we don't got time for that. We got people signed up, man. We want to get to know. But listen, make sure you guys look them up. Primetime with Stein off YouTube. I mean, it is all over the place. But like, what would you guys describe your show like? From the producer sense?
We're saving politically incorrect comedy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love that.
It's basically an old school, nothing's off limits. There should be some things that are off limits, but there's not. And I've had to accept that as his producer.
We have seen that.
Yeah, you guys definitely push the envelope.
Well, the thing with...
rip the top of the envelope off.
Well, kind of the message with The Blaze is we want to save free speech. We think comedy... if you turn on late night shows, the jokes are like so safe, so repetitive.
Right.
And it's just Orange Man bad and I'm a little overweight. Like, who gives a fuck? So
Yeah.
So Alex is kind of bringing it back. We're joking about things that, quote, you're not supposed to joke about.
Right.
And then Alex obviously can give his backstory, but he obviously went viral for doing crazy bits at city councils. Just over-the-top satirical
I just
bits.
saw a recent one, and we'll talk about it on his segment, but I saw he went to New York and did a
Oh
pretty
my
crazy
God!
one.
Yeah, that was some of his
That was pretty
finest
insane.
work.
We'll talk about it in a second. I do have a question for Darius, because there was something that, there was two things that we saw on the two episodes. So we talked about, you brought up the whole feeding the banana to Darius. There was one other one, and I thought this
I do not support that if any of my friends see that. I tried to shoot that down.
I think what you're talking about is the knee on the neck.
Yeah,
Did you support that, David?
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Yo! Yo, like I saw that
You showed
right
me that
after.
clip. I was like,
I saw that right after I did my episode, and Darius
I said,
was on
"Whoa."
that episode. And as much as I was feeling at the end of that episode, it was like, oh, I had no idea. Darius, how long did you lay on the floor after that bit was over? How long were?
Oh, he plays dead every episode.
Oh my God!
He's like Kenny from South Park, but in late night show.
Yo, okay. Was that the first time that you was that since day one? Like he dies every episode? Was that the longest you stayed on the floor, or like do you have a record of how long you've stayed dead on the show? Okay, what's the longest you stayed dead on the show?
About 50 minutes.
50, like 50.
Right.
Oh,
We killed him in A block, and he just laid there the rest of the episode. But the thing is, we had him in frame, so when Skype guests came on, it would be Alex and just a dead black man on the ground.
Oh my God.
We just wouldn't explain what was going on.
Yo.
But I would say his best work, one time, we had him be a human table, and he was just like, acted like a table the whole episode, and they put like plates and drinks on it, and he would obviously get tired and like bend down and drinks would fall, and Alex would yell at him. It was,
and so like this is a bit that you knew ahead of time was gonna.
well, here's the thing. Alex invites Darius to come on the show before thinking of a bit. So like today, he thought of the bit about 10 minutes before the show, and that's like the chaos of the show. Because I'm a planner, and Alex is a fly by the seat of his pants. We're trying to meet in the middle.
Yeah, that's how we are.
So yeah,
two limits.
So Darius, back to that. I mean, obviously we know the records, but I mean, I didn't know this was like a reoccurring like thematic thing that happened every episode. But like, what's going through? What are you doing when you're just laying there? I mean, like you can't like check your phone. You can't. You know what I'm saying? Like 50 minutes. Like what's going through your mind? Do you take it like legit? I mean, that carpet's pretty nice. I mean, it's pretty shaggy. It's pretty nice.
I bite my lip the whole time.
You bite your lip
to keep from laughing. I mean, I still laugh, but I laugh down low.
Have you seen any response from like members of the black community on your role of the show? Like, what is that response like? I mean, I'm sure maybe JVT knows more of that response, but have you personally gotten?
I want to know, like, wait, the people that know you, are they aware of what you do on the Alex and Stein show?
Just a select few.
Like, and what are they? The people that do know, what are their thoughts?
Well, they haven't said anything yet, but but the other ones.
They haven't said anything.
They know that they've seen you on the show. They watch it, but they just haven't seen anything yet.
Or you've told them. Maybe they haven't watched it.
Well, I've sent them some videos.
The selective
That's
clipping.
wild.
The selective clipping.
That's wild.
Wasn't there like some podcast guy who got mad at you or something? You don't have to talk about that, but you brought that up one time.
What podcast?
I don't give a fuck.
You don't. Oh, he don't give a fuck.
That's Darius language
He
for
don't give
I
a
don't want
fuck.
to talk about it. So sometimes I have to translate for him.
Understandable.
I heard it the second time because I speak falsetto, so I understand that. I don't give a fuck. Is that what you? Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Yeah,
Well, Darius, and I don't want to speak on behalf of you, but I know a reason you joined the show is because you have acting aspirations, and you are willing to do whatever it takes to clearly
you can't argue that.
to like get some experience. So I don't know if you want to talk about that, like why you want to be an actor.
Yeah, have doors
and stuff
open
like that.
for you since you've gone
Tell
on
us.
Primetime Stein? Like, have you been featured on anything else since being on Primetime Stein? Right here?
No.
Oh, okay. I was
So Alex Stein and Honor Don't Care. That's the.
Is that right now? Your two resume pieces, Primetime Stein and Honor Don't Care?
My favorite two are the first two.
Okay.
Okay.
Of the
Ballerina
episode?
Rejected,
He
Ballerina
signed. He could probably get you
by,
some representation.
The Royal Ballet.
Oh, valeting. I mean, everyone's got a side hustle in this game, man. Listen, you got to stay
Shawn
practical.
signed with a talent agency. He could probably get you some representation.
I mean, the decision's on them. I already got my
He
contract.
could at least
signed.
introduce you. You know what I'm
I
saying?
can always make an introduction, dude.
I introduced him to them, and they signed him. You know what I mean?
Listen, there's a demand for every role, for every person, everywhere. That's the world we live in, all right? There's a role for everybody in anything, anywhere.
Well, Darius's value, he's like a mental stuntman, is that he was never embarrassed.
Yeah, it seems
he
like
will
you don't
do
get
whatever. Like, he never gets his feelings hurt. and we
that's
like
amazing.
genuine, like our audience loves Darius, and we
Is there
love Darius.
anything? Is there's
Well, I mean, I imagine why your
Yeah.
audience likes Darius.
Right,
I
right,
mean,
right,
like,
right.
That's not a hard concept to jump behind.
But like, is there really no limits to like what you'd be willing to do? There's literally no limits.
Surely
whatsoever.
there has to be something
has to
that
be
you'd be
some
like,
limits.
that's
well,
it.
Well, nothing has come about yet, so
Woo, damn.
that's why I've said all along.
That boy's a
I'm
soldier.
down for
He's a brave
almost
man.
anything.
He's
might-
a soldier.
This guy might be the
So I'll have an
bravest dude.
Outlaws.
Well, I
Consider
think
putting on a
that's
show.
good. We stream on YouTube because if we had Rumble's rules, there might be some things that
Man, you know, I'm gonna let you know something, Darius. You are making your mark in history. All right, there are gonna people gonna
I
go
hope.
write.
I
But
hope.
I hope that you're
I
truly
hope.
making your mark in history. People are gonna write about you, and one day you might get a Darius Day. I'm just saying, key to the city, Darius Day. It might happen, bro, because you might be the bravest motherfucker I've ever met in my entire life. To be honest with you.
I mean,
You-
Shawn might be the one giving you the Darius Day.
Yo, I might be mayor. I'm gonna lie.
I'm sure Hager's going to be mayor of
first
Grand
trying to be
Prairie,
best
so if nothing
friends.
else,
I want
we
to
can
be best
make,
friends
we can
with
make
Joe
that
Rogan,
happen.
then Mark Cuban, and then I'll look at my man. I might have Primetime Stein be my campaign manager. To be honest with you, it's cause it like when you're talking about gaining attention from those right people. I know where Texas flows, bro. This guy's got connections. I know he is. But
That's not a bad plan.
we'll get to know more about
That's
that.
not a bad
Well,
plan.
Shawn, quick word before you bring Alex on. I want to say this that no, I appreciate because you were the only comedian who's ever like invited me to do anything before the show. Suddenly, a lot of comedians are a lot more interested in me since I started producing
Only
the show.
once you got
but
the
you
role.
were like, let's go to a gun show and film some stuff. It was.
I forgot we did that shit.
Yeah. Well, because I've been going to open mics for 2 years and no one's invited me to shit. And then some guy's like, oh, I started doing open mics 5 months ago, and he's performing like.
I mean,
Like,
funny
at
thing is
Hyenas on the weekends, I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I know I'm funnier than this person. I just suck at networking that bad. So I want to say I appreciate you, and that's why you were the first person I called
Thank you,
to
man.
have you on.
Well, before I knew Shawn knew you, the only thing I knew about you was I was going to jump you for your jacket. See you at open mics.
Yeah, and now you got Hager. You don't have two dudes trying to fuck you up and get your jacket.
Nah,
so
I got my
You
own
might need to
skis,
run out of
baby.
here. You might need to run out of here.
I got all the homeless people over around here on lock, so you may not make it to your car.
Yeah, he gave all the homeless guys $5 and be like, when you see the white dude with the good hair and a tiger jacket, jack his ass.
I didn't say good hair. I just said the tiger jacket.
Well, shit.
So,
man. I forgot the details,
So
man.
speaking of the jacket, I'll end on this story. So I recently did this like online comedy class with all these LA comics. It was from someone who was on the show, but it ended with a showcase in LA. But the instructor is like this Comedy Central comedian. Her name's Heather Pasternak. She literally said, and when you perform, don't like think you had to dress extra. Like, don't wear any like sequins, like animal print or something like that. Just like be yourself. And I literally interrupted her. I said, actually, I wear tiger stripes every time I perform, and on big performances, it's sequined tiger stripes. She's like, well, that's your thing, I guess, wearing it. But it was funny because she literally described my outfit verbatim. I'm like, no, that's what I really wear.
You got the exception. You got the
Yeah,
exception
I
to the
did.
rule, and that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Well-
I was grandfathered in.
Yeah, so, I mean, honestly, man, I'm glad that we were able to, because there was a couple weeks we were like, oh, I think maybe they're going to come through, and then we weren't sure, to the point where even John was like, I'm like, hey, man, I think they're going to, I told you last week.
I was like, I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, and I'm like, no, he confirmed with me today. It was in the Google Calendar.
No. Sean's the man. I wouldn't screw you up.
No,
Or at least
you're
on-
the
not on
man. I
purpose.
appreciate you, Doug, and I'm happy for you. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
I do have one more question. When your baby is born, will you let Darius babysit?
Dude, I
Sounds like a yes.
Sounds like yeah. Hey man.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Hey man, listen. You fake it till you make it. You act like a babysitter, however you need to, dog. You learn what you need to, Darius. All right.
Team Darius.
I know this man will get to have the camera already set up. He probably already does. I don't know. Him and his wife, man, they record a bunch of shit.
I love babies.
He loves baby. You heard that.
Just the way you said I love babies.
Listen.
It sounds like you eat babies.
No,
not that
honestly,
It sounds like a risk you're going to have to take, JBT.
it sounds like in an interview for a caretaker, that's all you need to say. I love babies. Like if you wanted somebody to watch your like old senile father, he's like, I love old dads. Shit. All right, you're hired. You know what I mean? So he spoke his
Dunzo.
truth. I mean, I'm just saying. So I think you should make when the baby is born. I know him and his wife are gonna want some alone time and stuff. They enjoy their time
Facts,
together.
facts.
So put your hat in the ring. You make that resume, send them your information, dude, and get that side hustle, dude.
Yeah, or don't, but it's all good. I love you, Darius.
Ladies, one more thing before you guys head off the show, and once again, thank you again. Leave something out to the world. It can be anything, but this is On Air Don't Care, so speak your don't care thought, whatever, out into the air.
Hey, follow Primetime with Alex Stein. Watch him yell at me and Darius. See, Alex, it's a really fun bit because I know Alex. It's funny because he'll like yell at me, tell me how much I suck for the whole show. As soon as the show's over, he'll come up to me. He's like, "Hey, great job, Jimmy.
Yeah. And then Darius, your last don't care thought on air. Go ahead. Sing that shit.
These soulless ass politicians must be all fed to the gators in unison ASAP.
Well, that's a thought. That's definitely a thought.
You asked for it.
I did.
This is the wild card that Darius brings. That's the real him.
That was the most don't care thought ever said on Air Don't Care.
I think 80 Proof will be proud of that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for JVT and
All right,
Darius,
thank you.
everybody. Hey, JVT, can you be a man and rip that fucking tag off your end of your sleeve? I know you wear that shit again. I know you wear that shit.
No, I like this. I like
Rip that shit off. as a
No
man.
way.
No. You don't rip that off.
You look
You
like you
don't rip
plan
that
on
off.
returning it, JVT.
You leave that on there. That's what we.
Oh, man. Are we going in
You
right in?
swaggerless
Are we going right
monkey.
in? Let's go right in. Then without further ado, Darius, thank you. But we got to give extra room. This guy's got so much badunk in his trunk that he needs 2 seats. He's the pimp on a blimp, the man from Blaze Media, one of the most controversial dudes you can see on the waves. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Primetime Stein.
Yes, okay, I'm here, but wait, what was all that? What was all that, John, about my audience is gonna like Darius? Why would my audience like him?
Well, I feel like my honest opinion is like he would fit like the bill of what they want, like minorities to act like, you know what I'm saying? So like I feel like that fits right into the, like in the line with what they want. So that makes them feel justified about their
racist,
racism.
Yeah, but not everybody's racist. I mean,
Right,
the whole
but
audience isn't
but I mean,
racist.
but like-
See, that's why I didn't like it, because it's like you're insinuating that everybody watches the show.
No, I wouldn't say everybody,
But
but like if you honestly look at like a black dude acting like a table and that's hilarious to you, motherfucker, you a racist. Like, I don't give a fuck who the fuck you are.
That's not a racist. Okay, so have you ever seen Sacha Baron Cohen?
Yeah, I'm fully aware of
Okay,
that.
so have you ever seen the Bruno movie?
Yeah.
A couple times.
In that, he had illegal immigrants pretend to be a table.
Right, and
So if I laugh
that's
at
important.
that, I'm a racist?
No,
I mean, like, that's
it's a
in poor
but that's
taste as
just-
well. Like,
Yeah,
is that,
it's
you're
in poor
saying,
taste,
like,
yeah.
because
But
that
to
wasn't
la-
a poor taste,
But
that's
to
like...
laugh at something in poor taste automatically makes you racist?
No, but when you're talking about a bunch of white guys sitting around using a black guy for a table, that is
I think-
objectively
I don't know.
racist.
Here's the
in
other,
my opinion.
This
Like,
is the other side
dude,
of the
like,
trip.
look,
That's your
look.
opinion, I know.
Look,
but I'm
I've been
saying-
I've been at your show twice. You do there are stuff that is objectively funny,
Yes.
but there are things that you do that I'm like seem like button pushing for the point of button pushing.
That's true, but see, that's the thing is I am trying to push the boundaries. See, a lot of people don't want to do that. They don't want to take
No,
risks.
I mean, look, and I
but let me just
respect
finish it.
that you don't.
Let me
Go
just finish
ahead.
this. When it comes to taking risks, and I try to get Jimmy to take more risks. You saw earlier he talked about how sometimes he has to hold me back. What the problem is that we have today is that there's so many rules to follow, all about political correctness, but political correctness will cause us to not be funny. That's why Saturday Night Live sucks now. It used to be the funniest show, but now because we have to hire a trans, gay, Chinese, instead of just hiring the funniest people, now because of political
They're like filling a
correctness,
quota versus
because
yeah.
of affirmative action, now our art is less bad. Because I might be
No,
a
look,
more
I
I'm just
agree
saying-
with that.
I'm just
I
saying,
agree
I
with
might be
that.
a more talented person. So this is the thing is I don't like to break everything down by race. That's what the left does. That's what affirmative action is. When you pick somebody because of the color of their skin and not because of the content of their character. So what I try to do is I try to push those boundaries. And I understand like your perspective.
So your move is to be a complete fucking asshole to reveal your character, dude?
Sometimes it is.
That's your fucking move? Your anti-racist statement is look at
I
my
am
behavior and what the
anti-racist.
fuck I do.
Well, that's called, yeah, because you don't understand what you're talking about. Listen, you
You're
look
right.
like a
I totally don't
pedophile,
get it,
so
dude.
this guy's trying to-
It's one of those-
You look
it's
like-
one of those
okay,
things-
you look like- you look
It's-
like
hang
a
on, let him
child
talk, let him
predator.
talk.
No, see, that's what you don't understand is I LARP as I go, and what I'm most famous for is the Fauci-ouchie. I said, give me
I'm
my
sure.
vaccines, and I'm sure you have 5 boosters. But the difference is I was LARPing. I tried to show you the most toxic parts of our community. It's called culture jamming. That's the reason I went on Tucker
I can
Carlson.
agree with
That's
that.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So I jam the worst parts of the left culture and the right culture.
Yeah.
You're trying to say like this.
Never seen any of your bullshit on the other side of it.
Are
It's
you never,
always
you've
right
never
leaning.
seen me go after Dan
It's
Crenshaw?
always
I
right leaning, bro.
won't agree with that.
Always
No,
right
no, No. Let me say this, because I've called out Dan Crenshaw. I've called out
I don't care
Adam
who the fuck
Kinzinger.
that is.
Yeah, because you're too
I don't
stupid. You
care
don't
about
even know
that
who's
shit,
a
dude.
congressman. So you're
I know he's got
dumb.
a-
You're
he's missing an
disconnected.
eye.
You don't even
He's
know
got
who a
bomb-ass
congressman.
commercials.
You're a
I know Dan
loser.
Hirshaw can make
I'm just
movies,
saying,
dude.
You're a
Hold on,
loser.
hold on,
You know
hold on.
somebody that makes movies?
Hold on.
You don't know anything about politics
Hold on,
because
hold on.
that's
Let me go.
why
Let me go.
you're
Let me
so
roll this back.
disconnected. You're a
Do you hold
loser, and
office?
that's why our country.
Do you have a
No, but I
office?
probably
You don't.
could.
Okay, cool.
And you don't even know who's a congressman. You don't even know Dan Crenshaw. Do you know who the vice president is?
I said I don't
I
give
think
a
we
fuck
took a
who
left
Dan
turn at
Crenshaw
Alex.
is.
Yeah, we went nuts.
He's trying to come after me. I make fun of people on both sides, but you're trying to say,
Nah,
oh, only
dude.
make fun.
Okay,
Look
nah,
at you,
dude.
you're a dumbass.
Like I wouldn't say I watch you enough to even say that you do or
That's
don't.
what
I
I'm
couldn't
saying.
comment.
I make fun of both sides.
Let me. I want to chime in here because Alex, like, I'm gonna tell you right now, like, even as questionable as the content, like, I know as an entertainer, you're not gonna bat 1,000. I think I understand ultimately what you're trying to drive at. Like, you have, because here's the deal. Like, if you actually have a conversation with Alex Stein, he's a very intelligent guy. Like, he's a very conscious, intelligent guy. What you see on Primetime Stein is not this guy that you actually get to know.
No, I understand.
Yeah, guys, it's
but-
called culture jamming. It's
Right.
like Andy Kaufman. Are you familiar with Andy Kaufman?
Yeah, of
Okay,
You
course.
don't
that's
know
what we're
it's
supposed
real.
to take
Yeah,
out.
I know. Yeah, the comedian. The comedian.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Fucking
What? Is this
Dallas,
guy
Texas,
clowning?
Irving, Texas.
Yeah, Andy Kaufman out here.
Is this guy trying to troll me?
There you
Guy
go.
dressed like a predator?
He's pulling Alex Stein right now.
Amazing.
You can't say it on camera. I mean, why
No,
are we
he's got-
showing?
he's got the
Yeah,
picture.
make sure to show, because I want them to see like you look like a
Bro,
child
they
predator.
watch this
No, do
motherfucking
you
show,
wear-
dude. They know who the fuck I am,
You
son.
wear that outfit out in public?
For a year,
Yeah, you
brother.
look like you
all the
it's
time.
literally
You wear
it's
that?
pathetic.
To be
It's
real,
like,
to be
yeah, I
baby
dress
tuck?
nice.
A little
He is
baby
the
tuck
best
on the
dressed
show?
guest we've ever had.
Yeah, I
He's a
imagine
very-
dress nice.
he's a
You
really good
literally-
best
Little
dressed.
You
baby
literally
Carlson
look
right there,
like
guys.
you hang out with little children. Just show yourself on the
Well,
camera.
he is a dad.
No,
So
show
I mean,
yourself on the camera.
Put the
I know,
PIP,
that's what
put the
I'm saying.
PIP.
He's a dad,
Put the
but I
PIP.
feel
There we
bad
go.
for that kid.
Guys, it's okay.
Could you imagine that being your dad?
Jason,
Yeah, you
that-
look like a child
Power of the
predator.
producers. It's Tiger Blood.
producer
we got
blood.
we got Tiger Blood on the PIP, bro.
No, but this is the thing: is your producer's too dumb to realize this. Is the left wing and the
right,
right wing
Whoa.
are
Whoa.
both
Hold
corrupt.
on.
We have a
Hold
uniparty.
on.
So he's never watched my content.
uniparty?
Yeah, we have
He's
a
probably watched
uniparty.
more of the
Transformers fan
People
over here,
on the
boy.
right, the people on the right want the Ukraine war just as much as the people on the left. So that's why it's a uniparty, because they do not
I mean,
care
raise
about
your
it.
fucking hand if
They
you
care-
want that war, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, is that,
Who wants that
Let him
war?
talk,
You
let him
want
talk.
the Ukraine war?
brother? I'm
No,
just,
no.
keep
No,
going,
no.
dude. Keep
No,
going.
no,
You're
you
honorable.
said-
Oh,
no,
sorry, I
you
didn't
said
mean to.
raise
I
your
just.
hand. You said
Thanks
raise
for
your
the
hand.
win.
No,
Thanks for the win. We stopped you
The
just then.
win?
Keep going,
What do
bro.
you mean
Keep going,
the
bro.
win?
Keep talking, son.
Dude, no, well, listen, you're trying
Keep
to
talking,
cover
son.
your podcast.
Keep
I'm dealing
talking,
with some
son.
we gotta let the
producer,
guests.
some left-
we at
How many
least let them-
vaccines are you on,
Listen,
sir?
let's-
How many
let's at
vaccines
least-
do you have?
let's at
no,
least
answer
let
this
the
question.
guests-
I want to know how many vaccines does your producer have?
Tell him 0.
How many vaccines do you have? How many vaccines do you have?
I've never had a
You
vaccine.
act,
saying,
Oh, you don't have
you
any
act
vaccines?
so
Fuck that shit.
vaccinated.
I got 4.
I mean, you're just a vaccinated
what?
loser
I
trying to
didn't
call
get
me
any.
out. I
round
mean,
1, round 2.
Are we really
boosted.
trying to? Are we
No.
trying to hit somebody with vaccines?
Yeah, no,
Is
this
that where
guy
you're
came
going
up to
right
me. No,
now?
as soon as I
That's
said I
that
make fun of
Blaze
people,
media
my
fucking
God,
culture,
come on.
baby. That's
I'm
that.
gonna
That's that
pip
fucking
on a
demographic,
blend.
son.
Yeah, notice how I listen. I'm
Come
not even
on.
going to get into a pissing match with this guy. I'm
No,
just
I don't
saying-
want you
I
to.
knew
Did
it was
you
gonna
realize
happen, bro.
that
I knew
with
yelling
COVID
was
back
happening
then?
tonight, son. I
Like,
knew
is
it.
that what
It
just
makes me mad.
happened?
Come on,
knew
you're
it.
trying to
That
talk
was
about
funny.
how I don't like the left either, and then your producer's like coming and talking
Well,
shit.
no, I mean, like,
I
he's
just don't
obviously
appreciate it.
coming, but like, did you just try to insult him with COVID?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's your go-to.
solid, brother.
He's
So that's
vaccinated.
true.
I can
I'll take
just
it
tell
too.
that.
I'm gonna put a little W count on this
Exactly.
motherfucking camera.
See, that's the thing is you can tell
let the
that
guests finish
that
their thought.
vaccine has
okay?
gone to his brain.
I'm telling-
that
I'm telling-
myocarditis,
Brother,
that future
I'm telling-
literally like
myocarditis.
made the way.
Yeah,
I
the
know, I know.
vaccine
Look,
is
let's
going
let him finish his
into
thought.
his
Let him
brain.
let us finish his thought. We can rebuke,
I'm
but
not
let him
trying to
finish his
embarrass you in
thought.
front of the white man, bro.
Yeah, we're not letting him.
do his
At
thing.
least let him
do
finish
that
his thought.
thing.
Let him at
Yeah,
least
I mean,
finish his
let me
thought.
finish it.
Let him
I'm on
go
the
ahead,
show.
bro.
I can't
Let's
even
go.
finish.
Let's
I'm
go.
just saying, it seems like you have 10 vaccines. That's
Let's
all.
go,
I mean,
dude.
you can take that. You can,
Only
you know, interpret that however you want. But I mean, you're like an overweight
we
loser.
go.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you're
Okay, now
fitness.
This is what you like, baby.
Look,
This is what you like, boys.
No,
Stein,
show 'em. Just,
These are the crowd. These are the numbers we need.
We have a haggard cam. They're well aware of what my
look
boy
at
looks
Haggard. I
like.
mean, he looks like a disheveled
Yo,
mess.
that's my
I
boy,
thought you were
though.
one of the
That's
homeless
my
guys
boy.
that walked in here.
That's my
See, that's
boy.
the thing is,
I can can honestly tell you that the women that come in this bar riz him
like,
more than they
we've
look at
gone
either
out-
one
I
of
can
us.
tell- yo, Stein, real
I
talk.
can honestly
first of all,
tell you that.
Stein,
that
real
guy
talk.
gets rizzed.
Stein,
oh,
real
I'm
talk.
sure.
Stein,
Yeah,
real talk.
yeah.
You can call it whatever you want. I'm
Yeah.
just telling you. I'm just telling you
In
where it
a
lays
bar
out.
with a bunch of drunk people, which I don't even agree you're
No, no,
saying,
no,
but I'm just
no,
saying, you're
no,
trying
no,
to say,
Stein,
yeah,
I'm
is
telling
he
you right
putting,
now.
I don't know, he might be putting something in their drink. I don't know what
No.
he's doing, but I haven't seen
Yeah,
anybody.
you don't know the
I
homie.
know,
You don't
but
know
hey,
the
I think my
homie.
man's
I'm
trying to
going
get
by what
kicked
I
off
see.
right
Yeah.
now.
I don't see
My
anybody
man's-
buy him. I just see him standing there pushing buttons with his fat fingers, looking like an idiot. I mean, That's all I see.
My man's fingers are not fat.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can't
you
do-
look
you
at
can't-
that
No,
middle
they're not. Look
finger.
at
Yes,
those.
it's swollen.
My
I
fingers
can
are
tell
fatter
he
than
has
his.
too much salt in his diet.
Honestly, so it's gone so left to the point where like now we're just like insulting. Like in the end, it's like you guys
No.
have the
This
dynamic,
is why
but
I'm mad because I come on your show and your producer's like trying to hijack it at the very beginning of the thing. I'm trying to talk about how I go after both sides.
I
And
mean,
your
you
producer's
like a challenge,
no,
don't you?
No, I
You
do
love a
love
challenge.
a challenge. I think
Like,
this is
then
funny.
what's the problem?
I'm just saying I'm starting the show
You're doing
and
great.
you're not even letting
You're doing
me
really
talk.
good. Let's keep
You're
going.
not even letting
You're
me
doing so
talk.
good, dude.
So-
Here, this camera's on you. You can say whatever you want.
I'm Primetime 99 Alex
Here we
Stein,
go.
and this podcast will probably not be successful because the
Right.
producer is so vaccinated that he doesn't even know. And anybody that has half a brain would not do a podcast in a bar with music playing. You'd actually
Right,
have a
right.
normal setting. But I get it, dude. You're so clever. You're so cool. You're so
Well, this
much
is a
cooler than me
collective
because you
effort.
have
This is all
5
of our ideas.
vaccines. No, but it's not even about
Shout
the
out
ideas.
to
We're just saying
AI that removes the music out of our broadcast.
Well, it's not removed right now on the live stream, but it doesn't matter about that.
It very much is.
I don't. Is it? Let's see if we can hear it. Let's see if we can hear it. I'm just saying.
Check it out.
You know,
We do
you
what we
guys,
always do.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you guys are just trying to come here and I guess maybe like
No,
you know,
so
cause
I
drama.
understand.
Which is
No,
fine. I love
I've been
drama.
waiting for the fucking funny this whole time.
I can't be funny.
I mean,
because
I
told me you were
found
funny.
some funny.
They fucking told me you
Oh,
were
they're
funny.
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 Yeah, they're gonna be laughing
the
at your
whole
dumb
time,
ass.
dude.
Yeah, they're gonna be
a-
like, look at that loser. He's 55 years old producing a failing
You're 55?
podcast.
Stein.
Yeah, he looks like he's 60.
All right,
He
so,
looks
I didn't know you were
older than my
55.
dad.
I want to put the
24.
I want to put the
Oh, we
barrier-
were talking about you. My bad. My bad. My bad.
I want to bring it back to the show, okay? Because just like the one thing I will not.
I don't want to talk about my show because you guys.
No, I want to get to know you. No, Stein, I want to get to know you. I just want to get to know you.
I don't want to get to know you guys because this is lame. You know, I have you on my
Oh.
show and I'm always very respectful.
No,
You know,
you
it's
were,
funny. My
you were.
producer would never ever call you out because I have class, I have professionalism. But you guys are a bunch of unprofessional losers
I mean,
who's run by a
Andy
guy.
Kaufman.
That's definitely
That's
opinion.
Andy Kaufman.
It's one opinion.
I am.
2023
I'm Andy
Andy
Kaufman.
Kaufman,
I'm just
boys.
saying, I'm a
Good
pimp
job.
on a blimp. I'm actually go and do stuff. I don't just sit there and press
man.
buttons and hide
You're a
behind the
stuff
camera.
giver, dude.
I'm
He's
right
a
for-
producer,
Yeah,
bro.
I
That's
do
what his
stuff.
job
You're
is.
a
Stuff,
producer.
son.
What?
God damn,
I'd
he's
like
doing
to- I'd like
stuff.
to know what
He's
you
doing
produce.
exactly-
I'd like to know.
He's doing
Yeah,
exactly
doing
what we
it
need.
poorly. I know he's doing his job poorly.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
What?
it's just a
So-
shitty podcast with a
It's
shitty
definitely an
producer.
opinion.
I
So
mean,
Stein, so
You definitely are entitled to your opinion.
I do want to get to know you, like, because regardless, whatever, I want to throw away, like, let's throw away the politics, let's throw away the personal issues and whatever it is, okay? Like, Jason, let me just finish this, and I want to just connect with Stein because he's right. He's absolutely right. Like, again, Stein, I didn't come here and invite you on for a rhetoric. Now, granted, I gave you fair warning that, like, you again.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is the first statement I said I go after the left and right, and then all of a sudden your producer's like, you only go after the right. He's never seen any of the content when I go after people on the left wing, so he's wrong. Do you understand that?
The
so
cool
it's
thing about
frustrating.
this is
your
on
producer's
video.
too stupid that he's done no research into me, so he doesn't know anything about me. So that's why I
No,
just
so
don't
he's
like
watched
it.
a bunch
I know
of your
you.
videos. He
You're
just
the
Yeah,
perfect
I mean,
combination
he
of
hasn't-
ODD and
he hasn't
affluenza, bro. You're a
seen-
Highland Park
he hasn't
cuck.
seen- He knows I'm
You
the
want to know what
cuck.
I research? I'll let you know some
I'm
shit,
the
dude.
cuck. You're a fat loser, dude.
I mean, you said that so
All right,
often.
this is-
You need to
this
do
is-
fine,
Look
son.
at you.
This is-
You're just a pathetic
this is-
loser.
Okay. I think we understand. You're the fat loser. This is where. No.
Yeah, that's
No,
why it's been
let's-
going on
let's-
for.
Let's get to know the
I
Alex.
don't even care. This podcast sucks if you're watching it. You know,
Sounds
good for
amazing.
you.
And
but
yet
let
we
me tell
keep trucking.
Thank you.
Hey, guys, you're gonna get your
Thank
myocarditis
you.
from the viral shedding, and remember that there is
Thank you.
free cocaine in the White House.
I actually kind of appreciate it.
yeah.
Like we just like you. I think you're a guy that you invite the haters. I think that you're a guy
Yeah,
that
I invite the haters,
You
yeah.
invite the haters, and I think that's one thing that we can say that we have in common. We invite the haters, and we are welcome to have an open dialogue. And again, no matter what you support, no matter what you believe in, no matter like what you identify is and stuff like that, you should be free. Like we talk about this all the time. You should be free to like say what you want. But again, just as much as you have an opinion, you're gonna have an opposition. I think the important thing is that we want to make sure we have a conversation and not trying to see like who can like topple one or the other. So,
Well, I didn't think we have a conversation tonight, but it's okay. I'm pimp on a
me
well,
blimp.
I'd like
Go
to.
follow
I
my
want
producer.
to. If you
Yeah,
don't
I
want to,
even want to.
Yeah,
No,
so
I don't
then
want to.
Either way.
Your podcast is produced by such a loser. I'm
No,
embarrassed
okay,
to be
all
honest.
right.
Have a good one.
I'm going to
I like
consider
that.
that the last Don't Care thought. That was Primetime Stein on Alex Stein, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming on the show.
I think we're about to do a line for a break. Haggard, what do you think?
Oh, for sure. It is break time, baby.
Because I need a cigarette.
Yeah, we need a breathe. We need a breather
Maybe
on
even-
it. I'm just gonna.
You might
I'm
want
gonna
to switch the cam. Let this go ahead.
I'm gonna thank the
Switch the
clock.
cam right quick.
We can go to a break. Yeah, the
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is On Air Don't Care. I am Blue Label Johnny. My homeboy is...
I'm Shawn K, the Showman.
That is Jason Dyer behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And we are going to a break. We'll be right back after these messages.
We're going to fan the steams, y'all. Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your General Fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your General Fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims,
Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word. Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word. Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metal work, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs.
Hey, what it is, what it do, ladies and gentlemen. This is On Air Don't Care.
Indeed.
I am Blue Label Johnny.
Blue Label Johnny and Shawn K, the Showman, right here, living up to what this show is called, On Air Don't Care.
That just happened.
The most explosive
That
moment.
just happened.
The most explosive moment that's ever happened on this show.
Here at the library bar.
Here at the library bar, we had to douse those flames before the fire spread. First and foremost, Hagrid, I know you doing okay, buddy? Because I know you strong,
I'm solid, bro.
I know you
Wellness
solid, bro.
check on Hagrid.
Wellness check on
Hagrid.
Hagrid. Just have to do the homie wellness check real quick, right?
Yeah.
And ultimately, I mean, dude, he. All right, I'm not gonna speak too much on it. It blew up the way we thought it could possibly blow up. I was hoping for it to not go there.
So
I
was
didn't
I.
really want it to go there.
didn't either.
I think there were faults on both sides.
both sides.
Surely.
But
Mostly him.
Mostly him, because he lost. He just kept going into a reoccurring losing model. And at that point, it's like, if you have nothing else to do, why are you gonna stay? I mean, it was getting bad. I mean, to the point. I mean, even after the show, we went to the segment break. Primetime Stein comes out, and he did his classic trolling thing and bust out his phone, and he tried to do something with right next to Hagrid. After saying the most ridiculous thing, dude.
It was sad. I mean, it was. It was sad.
It's sad because it had no substance. It's almost like I look at it in comedy. If me on stage and I had a heckler,
right.
just
Like,
even
if you roasted somebody,
and
you gotta be
right.
funny.
If I have a heckler, right? Let's say anybody were to interrupt me during my set, right? If I say the same thing and it's such a loose, childish insult that is whatever. What the fuck you gonna do with that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you're saying the same thing over and over again, and then you're talking about I have class. My show has. I'm like, yo, come on, dog. You are literally.
Your show does not have class.
The show has human tables.
No, he's
I
talking
can
about his
objectively say
No,
your
no,
show
he was
does
talking about
not
his
have
production. He was
class.
talking about JVT, his producers.
Oh, yeah,
he's
yeah,
never treated like that.
Their show
That's
has
what
a
he was
high
talking
production value, but
Yeah.
the class is a whole different
Yeah,
conversation.
that's a whole different factor, and
Whole
again,
different
and talking about
conversation.
character and all this kind of stuff. But again, it's I get it, but and ultimately it was the interruption points and stuff. We want to make sure that we give our guests a chance to finish what they have to say, even if we don't agree with it. At least let him finish what they have to say.
Let him
and
bury
then-
his own grave.
Right, and then respond however we need to, right? So that trigger point, but then he just didn't handle it the way he should have. But it was going to point. And then when he
I mean,
pulled
that may have been what he wanted to do.
Yeah.
That may have been the intended
behavior.
behavior.
To talking to JVT, I don't think it was supposed that wasn't the
Well,
plan.
JVT can't
but
answer
we
that.
definitely triggered the master trigger, the troller trigger.
The troll, the left fears.
yeah, the troll,
Prime time, Alex Stein.
the troll, the troll trigger.
I was scared.
But
boys, we have
I
some.
was scared. Guys.
I was imagining this kind of scenario because it was getting.
I was terrified.
Once he put at the end, and that's when I got worried is when he pulled the phone out and he was trying to get the selfie. That's when I looked at Chris's eyes because Chris, I've seen him handle dudes.
Right.
Like rambunctious dudes that are in the bar and it's a last straw and he's kicking them out and then they're trying to pull out their phone and that's the last thing you want to do. And when he did that, I thought Alex Stein was about to end up on the floor and Darius was just going to be confused and then naturally go down next to him and lay
God
there
damn
with
it.
him until.
That's funnier than it needs to be.
I mean, I am glad that we were at the library bar and not at my old studio.
Amen.
Because that could have gone way left for
Amen.
Alex.
And we don't want it, let's just be real that we don't want those we don't want it to get that level here.
Well, that's definitely
on
one opinion. That's definitely one opinion.
No, you take that shit outside, y'all. Like, you're not gonna do that shit inside the
That's
bar.
what I'm saying. If we had my old studio, it may have been a whole more
Yeah, I
entertaining
mean, look,
episode.
if you go out in the street and you handle business, go handle business. But I'm saying that,
That's
like,
what I'm saying. That's why I'm glad
let's
we're at
just
the
be
library
smarter.
bar.
Like,
so
we're gonna be smarter. We're gonna be more
we were
calculated.
civil. We're out in public, so we were civil.
Yeah, that's why I like when the dude was saying, like, yo, this show sucks, it's never gonna go anywhere. I'm like, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it. It was very nice of you.
Okay.
Thank you very thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Come again,
Excellent.
thank you. I don't know if they'll let you back, but thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Let me pop in here real quick. I can tell you, for anybody who's been watching the show, you're watching this podcast weeks later, what we have coming up next is some really good local talent. Some people who have just transplanted into this area from afar. We've got a really great conversation coming up with We Decree. So if you guys are ready, we can bring them on and
I'm
force
ready.
them
Let's
to share
go.
that
Yeah,
mic.
man. If that's the introduction, let that be. Come on. If they already did the sign-up process.
Yeah, we're good on that.
All right. So let's
One moment.
bring up We Decree in just a moment. We decree we will not fight. We decree we will not fight. No? All right. I'm just
One
trying
second,
to...
one
You're
second.
just carrying on the Alex Stein not funny
These
shit.
guys are
No,
assembling like the
I'm just-
intro of Ninja
I'm trying to
Turtles
get all
right
the
now,
jingles
man.
in my
Everybody's, like,
head out of the
making sure
way,
they're
you
in
know
the
what I
right
mean?
position.
I got jingle for days.
I wish you'd do that off
Yeah,
air.
we decree. Feel free to bring in another like stool. If there's not a third stool, bring in a third stool. All right, we have 3 white guys with 1 mic. Yes. Oh wait, no, actually Armando's not white.
Oh, you put this here?
One Mexican.
King of
Two
the
white
castle.
guys gonna share 1 mic. Yes. Get nice and close, fellas. Make sure your knees are touching when you are expressing.
Miller Lite.
And then somebody can choose to wear the headphones. You might have to relay information to the other bandmates.
It sounds
if they
great,
can't hear.
guys. It sounds great.
Yeah,
so,
very, very
yeah.
close.
Why don't you guys go ahead and introduce yourselves?
Yes, please.
Yeah. So we are We Decree. Stage name is Astro.
Right on.
Jason, bass.
I'm Brandon. I'm a drummer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome, guys. Welcome, gentlemen.
Welcome, We Decree. And you got to witness that moment just before our segment break. How are you feeling? Were you...
I feel good.
He was praying for a fight. You don't know what
My man.
I think it's important for everybody to recognize that, you know, there's a certain level of, how do you say, composure that comes with this gig. And, you know, sometimes you got to pull a Tucker Carlson and chill for the man for as long as you can. But ultimately, that's kind of what we're about. Not that. The opposite. We like to give the voice to the people.
Was Brandon?
Power
Can we pull
to
you
the
in
people.
just like a little bit, just
Pull
so
it
that,
in.
Yeah. Let's squeeze you guys in, just so that we're not covering your.
Let's see this real quick.
Yeah, we don't. I don't want to. Of all
like,
faces, I do
Temptations
not want
this
to
thing?
cover your Bradley Cooper doppelganger face. All right.
Let's Temptations this real quick.
Yeah,
ready?
yeah.
1, 2, ready, end. What's up, guys? How you doing?
Yeah.
Talking. We're all talking at the same time. We're talking.
Yeah, well done, well done.
Okay, it all worked. Okay, it works. It works.
Good, I can hear you.
Excellent. So yeah, great. Yeah, so we got some badass. Well, what can we say on this thing?
Just about everything.
Pretty much anything. You just heard
I mean,
anything.
I think you
said.
guys witnessed that.
You
live
witnessed
and
anything
direct.
being said.
Everything.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Not in this culture, I would say. Not everything.
That's up to you to
guys.
decide.
You can pretty much say anything. You may
Yeah.
not be able to do everything.
Yeah.
But you can
You
say
can edit
pretty
it
much
out.
anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you tell us a little bit about y'all's band? Like, what kind of music would y'all say?
Oh
that y'all-
shit! Yes, sell the brand. So yeah, the band. Yeah. We're here for the band, guys. So we do like a. Oh yeah, you love this. We do spoken word poetry over like jazz. I'm just kidding. Actually, it's like
I was
funk.
like, yo, that sounds dope.
But no, so we kind of do spoken word poetry with like what would you call it? Like Rage Against the Machine, kind of
Okay.
like
All right. Okay.
pissed off a little bit.
Violets are blue. You know, like it would be like going no.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
I interrupt.
That's pretty damn close, actually.
Oh,
See, you're welcome.
how embarrassing for me.
Exactly. Thank you.
But on the real, yeah. So our message is down with. Well, it's actually the same as pretty much. What was Homeboy's name?
Which one?
The one who had the last word.
Oh, Alex Stein.
Alex
What
Stein.
did he say his last word was?
Oh, that I couldn't have told you.
He said something about like, I don't give a fuck the show.
I think he said, may all our soulless overlords be.
Oh, you're talking about Darius.
You're
talking
about
Darius.
Be fed to alligators
Simultaneously.
simultaneously.
Yeah,
that was
politicians
fucking-
be fed to
that-
gators.
That resonated with us, man.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah,
Listen,
so I
Darius
guess
might be the fourth link to your band that you've been missing. You never know.
shit. we do need a table.
The word is he'll do anything.
No.
The word is he'll do anything.
Holy shit.
I only bandwagoned off that from the last segment. You guys
No,
said
no,
that.
we know. We know.
Darius, I love you.
That's called a callback. Yeah, that's called a callback.
But yeah, so we're really about that whole the vibe of fuck them, fuck the plutocracy, the fakes, the phonies. I think we can all kind of get behind that. No
What
matter.
would be a good song for people people to check out to get a good vibe of y'all?
Oh shit! So we got a music video coming out next week on Wednesday, the 13th.
So a week from today.
13, lucky number 13, and it's called Cemeteries. It's about working the 9 to 5, and this guy is in an office. There might be a little anecdotal inspiration behind it. You got a boss who's just letting you have it, berating you over and over, and well,
Shout out JVT.
this guy.
I was just thinking that.
Another good call.
Continue. I'm sorry, Ron. Continue. I'm sorry.
So he's berating his employees and shit, and finally the one who gets the real shit end of the stick punches him out, and an entire office riot erupts.
And this is in the video, or
this is in the music video. This
Oh,
is the music video.
shit.
Dude.
Yeah, it took me a while to get everything. We spent a lot of money on office equipment and shit.
Okay.
And we
You can just
broke.
destroy.
We broke it, man. We broke all that
y'all
shit.
had a budget?
Y'all in an
Yeah.
Office Space
Dang.
video.
Yeah, Office Space with the fucking
The copy machine.
Copy machine. That's right. I thought it was a fax machine, but it's a copy
Same
machine.
thing, same
It's
shit.
whatever.
It
Yeah.
probably does faxes too.
Exactly.
Yeah, dude. Advanced technology. We have it.
I know, right?
Yeah.
We have the technology.
Oh, you got me. You got me. You beat me to it. But yeah.
Can I say? I want to jump in here and help you out with my
I
personal
think you've
opinion.
jumped in enough, Haggard.
I know, but I'm being nice this time.
Oh.
So, one of the things I did after reacquainting with Armando, because apparently he reached out a while back, and I was like, "Yeah, come to the show. It'll be a thing." But recently, we started connecting on like the professional level with video and editing and these types of things. And then I started researching the band, and I went and I saw We Decree's YouTube channel right now, and it's got a series. I'd say there's like maybe 8 shorts, and some of them are a little bit of BTS, where you can see some of what this video is going to bring. But another like good 4 or 5 of them are anecdotal testimonies of people who are just like you, who live in that reality where they work that 9 to 5 and got to deal with all this other bullshit. And it is absolutely beautiful.
Man,
These guys have caught some really strong art in a series of 1.5-minute videos. And if you're from Dallas, Fort Worth area, go look at it, because that's your backyard, baby. You got to take a look at this shit.
Sure.
And
So-
I think it's great, man.
Okay, so like you were talking about your song Cemetery. So with the concept of the video that you're putting out, I would imagine that the context of the song is essentially like the 9 to 5 office job that you kill yourself for, that's essentially going to put you into your grave. And I'm like, man, I had a whole comedy spin-off, like a whole bit that came into my head when you were talking about this. And it's like the dude who's working the 9 to 5, and he has the shitty boss and the shitty job, and he has to work the shitty like variables. But he's like always dreamt of being like a grave digger in a cemetery. And so but he just never made that, like
That's
he
a good
never
video,
made
dude.
the jump.
That's a
He
good
never
video,
made the
dude.
jump to do it. So he's like, you know what, fuck you, boss. And like it's just like he has that moment, that quitting story moment and shit. He's like, I'm gonna get these jumps, dude, and I'm gonna get them real dirty, and I'm gonna dig these holes, and you can't say
Jesus Christ,
nothing.
Shawn.
Like, and just that's where he's going for. Like he's going from a 9 to 5, from like a 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. like grave digger job, and like that's his dream. It's
Definitely one idea.
I think that's that's
It
more
could
of
be a spin-off. It could be a spin-off.
spin-off. I would take
we'll
that.
put a pin on that one. We'll put a pin on that.
I'll start the bit. I'll start the bit by the guy watching your music video in the office, and then the boss is getting mad at him because he's listening to music.
Shit. Oh shit!
This guy, he
Give me
does
the air
it all.
horns. Give me the air horns. Damn it.
Wait.
Thank you.
Got
Thank you. Thank you. So,
him. Do you guys? I want to know. Do you guys have a show coming up somewhere that we can see you play?
Oh, we would love that. We would absolutely love that.
Let's talk after the show. See if we can make something
you can
happen.
hear the
Excellent,
starving
excellent.
artist in his tone.
No, well, it's just everything's booked out till like God knows when. So
Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah.
yeah, so
Oh, y'all are booked though.
no. All the promoters in the area are
Oh,
booked. But
I
you know what?
misunderstood you. I'm sorry.
You know, it's really that influx of population from more destitute locations and points of interest in our country that is causing this.
Hold on. Bradley Cooper needs to say something. Hold on.
I think what he's trying to say is we've been focusing a lot more on the music video aspect and the
I'm not mad at
strategy
that.
of our release because
Right on.
we've got a lot of material recorded already. We have no material released yet. So
Oh, that's so
our
good.
strategy
That's so
for,
awesome.
for coming about this is it's very well thought through. I mean, he could probably walk you through it, but there's a lot of stuff other than shows that we've been focused on lately. We played a lot of shows, man. We've been out there and busting the streets, but
Are you do you have your following or your music scene that you're performing? Is it mostly in like the DFW area or just Texas market?
we
Or-
stretched out there to Deep Ellum, all through Dallas and stuff. We've
Y'all
played a
have
few
a
shows in
favorite
Fort Worth.
local DFW venue?
Man, my favorite is Trees. I really like the sound at Trees. It's fun. I mean,
Trees?
It's a
Oh,
great
hell yeah.
venue. It's a great venue.
the Haltom Theater. There's a new place down in.
Shout out to the
yeah.
Haltom.
That's home base.
Their
so-
sound is really great, man.
Yeah, that's
we
his
like
spot
Chaz
right
over
there.
there. They're
Yeah.
good people. So yeah.
I do have a question for your bass player, actually. I'm assuming as a bass player, you've met other like bass players throughout your career and stuff, right? Have you ever met a bass player with a very high pitched tone, like in his voice?
And his voice?
Yeah, I've met.
Yeah, like like I'll play bass, like it's just
Yeah, I've met Les Claypool from Primus. Have you ever heard his
counts.
voice?
I have never.
Oh, man.
I know Primus, but I don't know.
He's a singer. That's
Gotcha.
a real high pitched voice. Yeah.
Oh,
Come on, man. You
and,
heard
but
it.
I mean, come on.
I know who Primus is. Don't shame me.
I know what a Prius is. Is that close?
I bet you do.
If
No.
you slap the bass on it enough, then maybe.
Slap on the bass.
Oh man, yeah, he's a rock star, man. He knows
Yeah.
who he is, you know.
I like that, man. And I love that you kind of have like almost like a section of Hagrid's beard on your chin. Like I think that's a very beautiful thing.
Let me ask, how long have you been growing that thing?
Probably about 20 years, probably.
No shit.
bless.
So I'm fucked, right? So this is about 5 years, and I think it's just gonna stop
But I mean,
here.
I've
It's
cut
never gonna
mine
get
and-
longer. Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
All right, and then
We'll
let's.
exchange notes.
I want to pull it back to Brandon, right?
Yeah, man. Go
Brandon.
ahead.
Okay, so
Shoot.
I want to make sure that people can see Brandon, see his
Yeah.
face. Look at his face.
You know the line we need, right? In the
All right.
shallows.
We'll get an extreme close up on the
Tell
on
me,
the post.
tell me this dude don't look like Bradley Cooper's like second cousin Brandon Cooper.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, I'm available for all acting roles.
Let's
You
go.
can definitely be a stunt
Take
double.
20K.
You can definitely
stunt
be a
double.
stunt double.
Hey, man.
Like you can definitely
I'm there.
play that role. Yeah. He's
Call
like,
me
man,
up.
I've done-
Instagram at wedecree.drummer.
There it is.
Oh, okay. That's smart.
wedecreeband@gmail.com.
There it is.
Is it
Anytime,
we
anywhere.
decree dot bass and we decree dot
Armando.
Mexican? I don't know. Do we decree dot Armando?
I think I streamlined that whole thing.
Yeah, he started that. Yeah, it's Astro underscore
Oh, we agree with Astro.
Jesus.
Oh, so only he's forward thinking. I got you. I feel you, Brandon.
Astro Jesus. You calling yourself Space Jesus? That's your role in the band is Space Jesus?
It was a stage name from the past. The stage name from the past. No, I don't have that megalomaniacal attitude, but
That's good. That's
Not
real
the
good.
attitude. You
That's
just
solid.
float there.
From the guy who wears a fucking 10-gallon top hat on stage.
yeah, I lost that. I lost that thing, man.
We got new beef, but this time it's not with our producer. Let's go!
You're airing out my laundry, man.
Watch. We just had like this big fight, then we had the band just start rumbling each other like all of a sudden.
We decree's over. It's over.
Wow. Yeah.
No,
that was a
they're
whole
just getting
field.
started. We just make sure that the first punch doesn't get thrown. That's all it is. That's all it is. So how long have you guys been a band together? How long have you guys known each other?
Yeah, at least 3 years now.
3 years? And did
So
you
how
guys-
long has the band been together?
The whole time, man.
Okay,
yeah.
so you guys became friends starting this band.
Yeah, they were seeking a drummer. I came in and filled the gap, and yeah, we just took off from there, man. We
so
wrote
you
a lot
guys
of songs.
started it somewhat together then?
Yeah, they've been together for a while.
Yeah, he had a drummer when I met him, and the drummer didn't stick around, and we got Brandon. Worked out perfect, yeah.
Who's the better drummer?
That's me.
Oh, come on, dude.
No, AJ's got a lot of good music. He's got a lot of content already made. You know, when I came in, but I had to put my own spin on it. So you know, I feel like it's really. I heard the last stuff. You know, I've listened, watched the videos and stuff. So I feel like I brought a new aspect to it for sure. I mean, everybody just have to kind of listen and.
So did you get to get in on new songs, or were you?
Oh yeah, dude.
Okay.
We've wrote just as many new songs as old songs. Yeah,
Right on.
yeah. I'm all about
That's
the new
awesome,
shit, man.
dude.
I got a lot of
I love that.
Rage and Tool and like Deftones inspiration. So I'm trying to bring that like off.
I'm definitely gonna check you guys out, man. I'm definitely interested in what how y'all
Yeah,
laid it down.
he's a showman, man. He gets on stage, he really like shows out. He's
Come
trying to start the
on.
fucking riot every time he walks in the building. We're like, we're gonna play a show. He's trying to bring people in the streets and like.
Hey,
everything, dude. It's awesome.
Singing
it's a
my
good
notes.
vibe.
I mean,
That's
if you're gonna be a showman, you kind of have to have that, you know. Like,
You have to be willing to you have to be willing to be bold, do things that are like against the grain of the standard, or just naturally be fearless. I think that's the biggest thing about being a showman is being naturally fearless. It's like the opportunity where okay, because like a lot of people they're let's call them the front runners. Let's call them the singers of the show, right? They're the ones that are really like leading the orchestra, but they got to be willing to find the light even off stage, right? I found out I found out as an MC. I found it as an MC.
y'all didn't know Sean K's moniker.
I didn't know
Sean
this
K,
motherfucker go deep.
the Showman.
That's what everyone knows me
His
as.
full name is Sean K, the Showman.
Yeah, everyone knows me as Shawn K. the Showman. And I put over 10,000 hours on a microphone. So I consider myself a master of the game. And I found out the best work I do is actually off the microphone. The best things I do on any show I do is exactly off the microphone.
I'll co-sign that.
Shut the fuck up,
I'll
you
co-sign
talentless
that.
old bitch. Shut up.
It's about time he was honest.
You got
Bro.
a voice for radio, man, for sure.
Yeah.
But no, it's. I was gonna say I agree with you. It's all about.
He's got a
kinda
face for
what's
radio.
off
And
the
he's got a
stage,
face
too.
for a
He's
Viagra
got a face
commercial.
for
That's why
radio.
I'm talking to my agent to get him fucking in there.
I'll take it.
He's all about connecting, dude, with people, connecting with the bands, with anybody who's potential, you know what I mean, connection
Hell
in
yeah.
the industry.
And you
So,
guys, you need that, right? Because
Dude, it's
once
important.
I'm sure that this motherfucker brings it in, he's like, "Hello, I'm Armando, but you can call me Astro Jesus." And all the ladies are like, "Oh, take me, Jesus, to your cradle." And then it's like all of a sudden, these guys are providing all the support, bass and drums. He's bringing the beat, he's bringing the the tones. And you guys have the synergy to keep people in. So
Yeah, we lay back in the cut, man. Even in the band, we lay back in the cut. But even in real life, after the show, he'll have to be like, "Come on, guys, come over here, introduce yourself,"
But you guys,
it's
are
important, dude.
good friends outside of the work you do with the band. You
Yeah.
guys hang out. That's awesome.
yeah.
So that's everything. If y'all gonna start a band, but you can't be friends in real life, fucking stop. Just don't even try. Don't even attempt it. Don't even go forward. You have to have a genuine relationship with people that you're going to be. Me and him, we understand each other. It literally is like younger brother, much, much, much older brother relationship, right?
But still better looking.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Dare I say Eskimo brothers?
Not this time.
What?
Not this time.
His body count's way smaller than mine.
Bro.
Yeah.
That felt weird in my butthole. It's just that whole.
Jesus Christ.
Well, you took it to a whole.
Elevated.
I don't think you know what
welcome.
Eskimo brother is.
Can I get a round of applause?
I don't think he knows what Eskimo brothers are.
I don't think he knows
There
what
you
that
go.
means.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to steal your mic.
No,
No,
of
it's
course.
not like that.
No, trust me. It's 3 guys, 1 mic. That's what we're playing right now.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh, dude, yeah, this is classic, man. So yeah, you guys up for any I don't know, activism or anything, or I don't know,
I mean,
Well,
you're
that's a
singing
haggard
my
question.
song.
Haggard question.
We're both deviants, so that's not really in our
We will watch.
spent a lot of
we
time
will
with
We'll
watch
catch you at
from
the after
afar.
hours. We'll catch you at the after
Yeah,
hours.
Yeah, we watch from afar.
Now, Haggard's the politically conscious, active in his community, active in his his city, like complex and shit like that.
We're the guys commenting on the sidelines and
we
just
got
finding
we
our
got
own
the ski
entertainment.
mask and a bag of rocks in the back. So just
Let's
let us
go,
know if you
dude.
want
Now
to
you're
do some
speaking
real
my language.
activism.
Now you're speaking my language.
This is some real activism.
That's
We
fucking
need a
perfect.
zone. We need a
So,
zone.
so which one of you guys have girlfriends and which one has groupies? Go.
I'm married.
Yeah, all right.
That's not a. That was not a yes or a no question.
Yeah.
To the groupies.
All right.
That was a very good answer. A very good
Go
answer.
ahead.
I got a girlfriend.
He's got a girlfriend.
Armando.
I think they should normalize bachelor parties for bachelors.
Amen.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
No,
Like,
answer the question, damn
It
it.
doesn't make sense.
Answer the
Armando,
question, damn it.
Oh yeah.
I'm picking up what you're laying down,
Girlfriend
buddy.
or
I'm
groupie?
picking up
Girlfriend
what
or
you're
Pretty
laying
groupie?
single,
They obviously are
groupie
like,
style. Yeah,
you're
yeah, we're
single.
good. Single style. Yeah.
Single, ladies. If
Single,
you're looking for
single
your
and
own
ready
space
to
Jesus,
devastate.
you're looking for your own space Jesus to Netflix and chill with, hit up wedecree.astro_Jesus. Standing by the phone lines. Dos.
You know what you just reminded me of? Was like a rock of love. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You remember that shit?
Yeah, I was
It's a
trying to do.
great show. It's a great
I was trying to do a Que Buena La Raza.
Reality television ain't been the same since Rock of Love.
Rock of Love. Oh, you would if you got selected for a show.
That would be the shit. It's like the most like what do you call it?
The best reality love show there ever was. Like,
Yeah, it's just
Bachelor ain't got shit on Rock of Love.
hell yeah.
What
Or
about
Flavor of
Flav?
Love. Or Flavor of
Yo,
Love.
I know one of the girls who was on the first season of Flavor Flav. She's a comedian out here in DFW.
No shit.
Yeah, her name is Goldie. Courtney,
Oh,
shout out to Goldie.
shit!
Yeah,
Shout out
she was
to
on
Goldie.
Flavor Flav.
Yeah, I remember Goldie.
Yeah, Goldie, she's dope as fuck. I love her. I'll hopefully get her on the show one day. But she's so real, and she has like her main tagline is that part, and I love it. I love it when black people say that shit. Yeah, that part. Yeah.
Racist.
No, it's not racist. I just said I love it. My God.
Yeah.
Racist.
Racist for saying
Alex
racist.
Stein shows up and all of a sudden
You're
you're a whole
racist for
different
saying
person. It's
racist.
wild.
That's literally saying racist is racist. So,
Isn't that crazy?
yeah.
You know, like
Saying racist is
This guy.
racist.
yeah. So,
Yeah. See. Yeah. He agrees with me. He decrees with me.
what's
Yeah. I just thought of that in a moment.
All right, so Popeyes, KFC.
Popeyes all day.
Popeyes, I agree.
Popeyes all day.
I'm going
You didn't even
KFC.
tell me a third option. It
I,
sucks.
I was thinking of a third one actually. That's why.
Williams chicken? What?
it's KFC or Popeyes,
Chicken
it's
Express?
Popeyes.
No, Popeyes. Popeyes 100%.
Oh, it was Golden Chick. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I go Golden Chicken.
no.
I go Golden
Oh,
Chicken.
Golden
Raising
Chicken?
Cane's.
Nah, I still go Popeyes.
Ooh, I like
Fuck
that.
Raising Cane's.
Popeyes is more frequent and more frequently consistent.
No flavor having ass chicken. That's the best looking chicken with no flavor.
Damn.
Raising
Wait.
Cane's is
Oh,
the
Raising
best
Cane's?
looking chicken with no flavor.
Yeah. It's like if potato was a person, it would eat Raising Cane's.
Facts. I co-sign that.
So
That being
we-
said, I love Raising Cane's. If you want to sponsor
Could you,
the show,
could you stop cutting people off when
I'm
they're trying to
sorry.
talk?
No, we're good. We're good. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. What's
that's right, my showman.
But we do got a music video coming up that we need actors for. Which one's the camera?
Oh, bet.
Ah,
Right
we're
on.
at camera 2 or 1, A, B,
That's
G?
you.
You're at
It doesn't
two,
like to
you
be a
nailed it.
second.
Guest
Hell
camera.
yeah. You. Yes. You. We need
We're gonna
people
talk about that flesh
to be
skin
in this
shirt you're
music.
wearing, but go ahead.
Let
Sorry.
that man speak.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Woo!
I know,
We need people to be in the music video. So basically, it's a political campaign stage.
Okay.
Okay. And there's a guy up there. He's the man, and he's at everybody.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, woohoo! You know, bullshit.
Right.
We get a whole bunch of homeless people,
Okay.
which are the people we need actors
Okay.
dressed like homeless people, and we're gonna overrun the campaign stage.
Do you already
there.
have
I'm
a,
there.
a videographer for this music video?
Many
'Cause
actually.
Shawn and I shoot music videos.
Well, we'll talk for sure. Let's do
definitely
this.
talk
Let's
after
fucking
this.
do this.
Let's,
So
Yeah.
it's gonna be like
too much walk for one hand. Let's go.
Yeah, it's gonna be like $500 for all the permits and everything. I gotta hire police officers to.
Oh, he's
we're
doing
gonna
it
do
legit,
this.
legit.
We're doing this, man.
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah.
a big production for this. So this video coming out next Wednesday is a precursor to the big.
Oh, I
Kahana.
get it. Okay. you're speaking on like all demands. Like you're speaking on all demands. Like
Well,
the
you should
man.
definitely get that video to Haggard. We would love to play that in one of our commercial breaks next week.
Speaking of Haggard, I found one homeless guy that you can play for one of your actors.
Oh yeah, I
with it.
got you, dude.
Yo.
I'm fucking there, dude.
I didn't even Haggard, let me tell you something. Haggard is one of the
cameos, man.
Yeah, Haggard is one of the cleanest motherfuckers I know. But I know if he throws some dirt on him, 100% he can live homeless.
It's an easy transition.
That is so cool. Yeah, if you guys want to have cameos in the video,
Shit,
too.
just let us know what it is.
Or anyone in this bar. Anyone in this bar.
Hey,
anyone in this
If
bar.
you'd love to be in a music video.
Can I be Secret Service?
Holler, we.
Because you know I have a bald head. You know, so it's like
Yeah, you kind of have
if you need a Montel Williams looking motherfucker to play Secret Service, I got you.
Yeah, that's really good.
I got you.
You could be like,
yeah,
they're crossing the thing at the main stage. They're here, sir. Call in the feds.
I'm done. I'm manifesting this. I'm speaking it into existence. All right. We got to roll for all of us.
You will have to talk to his representation, though. You can't just...
No. As long as I don't say their name, I'm good.
Oh, shit, really?
I stand corrected.
Who? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, so that's another thing. We like to inspire people. There it is.
I love it.
Boom. We like to inspire. Dude, you're the shit, by the way. Everyone give it up for Hagrid. You got it. Applause. Yeah.
Now, once it gets real deep, switch the camera again.
It's going to be you.
That one.
Was that hand banana from Aqua Teen?
Tonight.
You. Oh, shit. No, on the real, guys. Yeah, so we are all about inspiring people to change the course of their lives if they aren't happy with where it is. And yeah, so the whole we decree thing, it's Ecclesiastes. It's kings do not beg, we decree.
Damn. Yeah.
Okay. That was some new shit for y'all.
He gave like a nightmare rap song.
I love that shit, dude. Yeah, we were about to.
He's over there beat mixing.
I thought he was about to play a beat. He was like, hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished?
But yeah, anybody who is here in the bar who wants to play an acting role in the music video coming up, it'll be in spring of 2024.
Well, you got 3.
Come to us after the set here. And
well, make sure y'all come back, like, even before that, so we can even do another little...
Or
we can make sure we
look them up
plug
on
that
their,
out.
And look them up on their social media, we decree something. It'll be one of the 3 that you'll find. But we decree
only the drummers got the...
we decree drummer.
So it's we decree, it's we _ decree.
So they'll go to their band page, we _ decree.
Yo, go get some subs on that YouTube.
DM them, and
right
Armando will be the only one to respond. Because you know this motherfucker looking for all the DMs being slid in that bitch.
I am a businessman before a
Look at this little businessman.
I know, dude. He's like, don't worry, guys. I got the IG account. You know he's on that shit. But or maybe you just want to have some fun. Fuck it, like you're trying to get an actor to play a role, but maybe you just want to have some fun and act in a video, and you want to try your chops, man. There could be something that is happening there.
Dude,
it sounds interesting.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see the one y'all about to drop.
I do like the vibe of it. I really do. Like, you know, and I always say that music always goes funny because it's like you'll notice the trend in music is that if the music's like super happy, there's like tough times going in real life, and then if it's like pretty chill, you'll hear like very destructive, hard type of music that are coming out. There's always like that wave that kind of goes in. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that. But
you're absolutely right.
It's pretty,
absolutely right.
It's so like, so I kind of like this because I think this is like what you're trying to put out is contextually like a universal statement. And I think it like breaches genres. I think it breaches like cultures. I think it breaches like countries and lands. Ultimately, like if you work that job that you're like, fuck, I wish I was doing something else except this right now. Like, I'm sure this is a lot of people drinking their fucking work day away right now.
Because I mean, real talk. I think a lot of people don't understand happiness versus like success, and think that like you have to reach a financial metric.
Yes, 100%.
To achieve success, when there are dudes that like make a certain amount of money that's not a lot, but like get to go home, hang out with their friends.
Yeah.
You know, they have a hobby they love to do, you know what I'm saying, and are way happier than people that make 4 times as much money as that.
Or they wake up and they open their eyes and their wife wakes up, opens her eyes, and biggest smile.
Facts.
That
Facts.
man is richer.
Amen.
That man is richer than any of those motherfuckers, those faces we're taught to hate out there right now.
My man
Oh, my
met
God.
and married his wife in the 2nd grade.
Oh,
and
dude.
like,
I
you know
didn't
what I'm
marry
saying?
her in
Like,
the second grade,
I was about to say.
but I've been married 21 years.
Yo,
Yeah,
this guy just gave-
congratulations.
Thanks, man.
He just
Appreciate
gave me Japanese grown emotions, like, oh,
Yeah.
that was so beautiful. I love that shit
That's
because
racist.
I am engaged. No, it's not racist. I'm Asian, you know? I'm just not an island
not
Asian.
Japanese.
Second. But I'm still Asian, motherfucker. All right, I can drive there. No, I can't. I can take a ferry, maybe, from India. But what I was going to say was I fucking lost my thought. Goddamn.
No, you were
Good
being
job,
awesome.
John.
You were
Good job.
synopsis.
That's definitely
Izing.
opinion, but continue.
You know, I'm pulling a Shakespeare.
No, I had a real thought. I had a real thought based on what you were saying, but you were talking about. Now I remember. So what you said actually about there's a difference between being successful and being happy.
Yeah.
I remember one time I did this wedding, and I had this dude that I know very well, and he's like, followed me over years. It was almost like family. Actually, I did his wedding, him and his wife, and they're very, very successful. And he came up to me and he was like, dude, I just love seeing you like thrive, and I love seeing you become so successful. I'm like, you think you're a fucking doctor and your wife's a doctor and you're calling me success? I'm like, I'm not successful. Like in the terms of like, where you're like, yo, they can live whatever life they want, and they do. And it's like, it's actually beautiful because they're two doctors, no kids, they travel the world and they live for each other always. And it's like they have very wonderful careers, but they live 100% to like what makes them happy for them. And then like, the whole world, the whole community is urging them. Two doctors like that are married, they're like, where is the baby? Like every uncle and auntie, why are you not having babies? Like they're just like going crazy and shit. But they choose to live their life with happiness. And he called my life a success because I found a career doing something I love on all levels. Like, and I don't compromise that. Anything I do or I'm putting my time in, it's like I find happiness in it, some way, shape, or form. The only side hustle I do outside of entertainment and media is driving Lyft. And I find happiness because sometimes I meet some real ones. Sometimes I meet some dick ones. Sometimes I meet some asshole ones. But a lot of times I find some very rewarding people and interactions that come in. And, I'm making money and doing what I need to do. Plus, I have all my QR codes, and I just use the marketing to my advantage and shit like that, including On Air Don't Care, which airs Wednesdays at 9 p.m. here at the Library Bar, downtown Fort Worth.
So,
Dude.
Mondo, Jason, Brandon, thank you guys for coming on the show tonight.
Woo!
I'm
Definitely
looking forward to
appreciate
seeing
it.
these videos when they actually drop.
Hell yeah.
I want to be a scraggly homeless guy rushing the stage in a video. This is just one of many shows I hope you guys get to come on. We'd love to have you back.
Thank you.
Actually, we're trying to open up the avenue because we're so close to the stage to have a live performance and stuff.
We would
they
love for you guys to do
Yeah.
a single here.
If you guys got a little following, and you guys can fit your band on this stage, talk to our homie Chris. They do live music here
We'd
every
love
single
that,
Thursday.
man. We'd love that.
This spot is the joint. It's the John. Like I'm telling you right now, like
He
there's
does. In addition to this, he does Tuesdays here. I do Sundays here. So
yeah.
like, we
And some
fucking love
Fridays
this
I
place.
DJ if I'm available. But yeah, some Fridays I DJ. I'll be here 2 months this month. But Library Bar, there's no other place like it. And it's proof with the majority of the beautiful people that come in here. and we're more appreciative of more of those beautiful people come in and share that good spirit, bring that good vibe, have some tough skin, but like know how to have some fun. And we wish you guys the absolute best. Real quick, your last don't care thought you want to put on air before you guys head out. Each of you, go ahead.
Feed all of our soulless overlords to alligators in unison.
He gave the Darius quote.
Wow.
What do you say after that? Like, how do you follow that up?
Just repeat it.
Follow us. We decree from Dallas, Texas. We representing all y'all. We're sick of the bullshit.
Feed the politician the gators.
We decree band at gmail.com if you want any of our merch, badass shirts of fire and burning money. The banks.
And booking opportunities.
We might see red and blue, but all the banks see is green.
Oh my God.
Good sign up.
And wait. Don't we? I gotta hear for the bass, dude. No.
He's silence.
Yeah, just it's your last don't care thought on air. Your last don't care thought.
Oh man.
Whatever. Oh man, it is, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up for We Decree. We Decree, everybody. Give it up. Oh wait. Before you guys get leave.
Before you leave, hold up.
Awesome.
We got to take the Poly Roadie. So get nice and close. Here we go. I think I can see everybody in there. 1, 2, 3. I figured out how to get out the wait time.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for coming in. All right.
Haggard, how we looking? What we doing?
Well, we decree that they're dope. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I'll decree that they're dope.
Yeah, I'll decree
they're definitely good people.
We do have another feature signed up, another musician.
So,
another
executive producer, what are we doing?
We have time. Let's do it. Let's run it.
All right,
let's run it. Why don't you, I don't know who it is, so why don't you go ahead and intro them up?
1 second. We are going to welcome to On Air Don't Care, Cat Eclipse.
Ooh, Cat Eclipse. That would be fun to see in the sky.
So 1 second, we're gonna bring her on down.
Yeah.
Now something you guys should
I was
probably
feeling that.
know.
I like that band dynamic too.
Oh yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying?
That's a good energy. That's
we're
a good
welcoming
vibe.
back.
Right. The vibe is dope. I also love the fact that like you have 3 energies that are like vastly different, but then they mesh so well.
Yeah.
That's just.
How are you doing?
Look at you, Cat Eclipse, is it?
I love that name.
You remember
though.
Jim?
Yeah, Jim with the good hair. That's
Let's make
right.
some noise for Jim, baby.
And let's give it up for Jim. Jim has been on the show before, but I do believe this is our first father-daughter dynamic we've had on the show. Can we give it up? First father-daughter dynamic. So make sure you guys have the microphone nice and close so we can hear your beautiful tones.
Well, hello.
All right, Kat, you're gonna talk more than your dad, okay?
All right. I ain't no stranger.
So go ahead and introduce yourself. Let us know what it is.
Let the people know who you are.
What's up? I'm Kathleen Barker, Kat for short. I am a certified weirdo, starseed, cosmic.
Certified weirdo, okay.
Yeah.
We about that.
Cosmic kid, hence the star on my forehead. What's up?
Hell yeah. What can you see with that star? Can I wish on it?
Yes, you can, but I can't promise the wish will be granted.
That's a fair
Try
statement.
as you might, man.
That is a fair statement.
I like that. I just want to know what I'm dealing with, you know what I mean? I just want to know what I'm
You
dealing
have
with.
no idea.
Well, let's get into it. So, where are you from? I'm pretty sure Jim said it before, but I was so distracted by his beautiful locks that I don't remember.
I know, right? He's like a Fabio over here. Well, I am from Garland, Texas, like Zombieland, all the trash everywhere.
Can I get an air horn for that?
Hospital right down the street from that.
Yeah, Baylor.
Holy shit! All right, well, from Garland, and you, well, what do you do for a living? You are a psychic teller. You.
Oh my God!
A rock star.
Yogi.
What do you do?
Rock star, entertainer, nightlife enthusiast. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Talk to us more about that.
Well, it's been a really, really long time, actually, if I'm being honest, for being a vocalist. But for about, 2 years, we were in a Rush tribute band. And we also did, like...
Okay.
Yeah, we did
Okay.
variety covers, too, like Ozzy, Pat
So
Benatar.
you performed with your dad?
Hell yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, badass.
Because I thought, Jim, I didn't know you were a performer. I thought you were like a back-end dude. Like, you were like, oh, I'm just producing
No, he
shows.
was lead guitar. Well,
Oh,
for a while.
shit. That's the hair.
Obviously, I can't hear anything.
Wait, no, oh, I'm sorry.
Do you want the headphones?
Yeah, you know what? You give him the headphones. He might need the hearing, and you might be able to hear better with the speaker that's coming out. That's right. Give it to Jim. He's had so many speakers and
He's deaf as hell.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm a DJ. I know how that goes. So.
No, I was saying, Jim, is that I thought you were like more of a back-end producer, like that you handled a lot of like the production elements and aspects of the shows. I didn't know that you were a stage guy.
Yeah, no, I spent the past 17 years doing the back end part. I went deaf a long time. Well, 17 years ago.
Ah.
Yes, he has.
And a
I was
selfish
mixing-
daughter takes the headphones.
No. I
Jesus.
was mixing sound one day at the Bone. In fact, if you told Tom Jordan and the Mighty Chins Mojo was on stage, and my brother David's band is watching this, is on stage, and they're saying, "Get out the high pitched squeal, take out the high pitched squeal." And I'm like, "What? There is no high pitched." Ah! I never heard it. That's why.
It's like a world of mosquitoes, and he has no idea.
Oh my God.
That's why America's nightclubs tell him. That's why I got in the video. I literally am sitting up. I'm really depressed about this. I can't tune my own guitar. I I can't hear. I mean, it's like, what the hell? I went for hearing aids. None of that crap worked. Went to a couple doctors. They said, you're deaf, Mr. Long. I was like, okay, great. High-end stuff. That's why I look at you in the mouth when I talk. Fun during COVID, by the way. And
right, yeah.
So I just thought, okay, what am I going to do with this rock and roll soul I have? And I started doing music videos 17 years ago. And then we met Hagrid back there, what I call my colorful friend.
By the way, Hagrid, I got a question for you, man.
Yeah, let's go.
What's your house, dude? Your Hogwarts house?
Hey!
Oh,
We
that's
just
strong.
had this conversation not too long ago.
So I would say I'm probably, like, I want to be Gryffindor, but I think I'm more of a Hufflepuff.
I'm a
if being
Hufflepuff
real.
too, dude. Yeah.
Dude. I would
Slytherin all
prefer
day.
probably-
Dude,
yeah.
Pottermore
Damn.
actually split me right down the middle between Hufflepuff and Slytherin.
I
Like,
believe that.
they gave me a choice. I went to Slytherin. I felt super dirty, and then I went back to Hufflepuff.
I'm Ravenclaw, baby.
Like, now, I'm like
I feel like
Harry.
Ravenclaw's the
Like,
party animals.
I mean,
They don't have
maybe
problems with
Gryffindor,
nobody.
but I would have been. I mean, like Slytherin's really my home. Like that's where I really belong.
I believe that
that's
about
true.
you.
You're
I
right.
definitely agree with that statement, 100%. 100%. He is a Slytherin. He is the fucking antichrist of this show, I swear to God.
Oh, my gosh.
He can speak in parcel tongue, and he will
I
let you know.
I wear that badge proudly.
Literally hailed.
Yeah.
I wear that badge proudly.
So when did you guys start performing together? Like, what was your age? Like, how young were you when you started performing with your dad?
Shit. Like, what,
Butler,
19,
Missouri.
20? I think it was 19.
I think so.
I think.
And how old are you now, if you don't mind me asking?
31. I had to think about
Oh, so
that.
it's been a minute. Okay.
I love it. I love it.
Would you like to hear a story real quickly about that?
Yeah,
It's
of
kind
course.
it's kind of a moment. Tom Jordan again. Wow, twice in a row. Chins Mojo was playing a gig in Butler, Missouri. I had booked. I provided all the cameras. We had a live broadcast going on radio, terrestrial radio. I had a simulcast going on broadcast on video. We had a live audience, Butler, Missouri. Kind of a long story, but a lot of big names involved in it. And the band, the main headliner, this female vocalist, couldn't make it. So the 7-hour drive from Dallas to there, she'd never been on stage before in her entire lifetime, ever. I mean, she's been on stage,
shit. Her
but
debut?
never in a rock and roll setting. She's been in choir at school and stuff, but never like this. So
I was terrified, dude.
And you were what? You said not what? 19? You said? Shit.
And I'm watching two of my cameras broadcast this live. It's being simulcast on local radio up in Missouri. And I'm looking at my daughter. I'm thinking, God, she really sounds great. Is that just a dad hearing this stuff, or is it really sounding that way?
Right.
Short version, we came back to Dallas. We played the House of Blues, 19 minutes. And before I open mic night, before I could get off stage to walk, have a cigarette, I was still smoking. The talent buyer comes running after me. I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to pay my tab. I'm just going to have a smoke. I'll be right back. And she said, no, can you guys play here next Thursday for 3 hours? She had never sang for 3 hours. We had never.
Wasn't that the
Yeah,
after
let's give it
party
up for that debut. What a debut.
To which I said yes, and we did. We invited back 10 more times after that. Within a
Yeah,
year.
we did the
Bad
foundation
ass.
room for the
Bad ass.
after
sick.
party for who was that? Blink 182.
No, the All-American Rejects.
All-American Rejects.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Whoa.
the general manager himself, he pulled us out of the Rolodex because we'd be perfect to play. It was like walking into Beetlejuice or something. I mean, the place just gets weirder and weirder. And you walk in the foundation room, it's very, I don't know how to describe it.
I could live there. It's
Yeah,
like walking into
foundation
a
room is
lamp.
dope. Foundation room is dope.
Yeah.
Like a genie's lamp, walking in there and expecting to
Yeah,
see.
I've DJ'd the foundation
I
room
dream a
before.
genie.
It's a trip. It's a,
Yo,
it's
that is a
lot.
wild story. The first, I actually just talked about this at a family reunion. The first time I ever performed in front of a crowd, I was like 7 years old. And it was at a family party. We were all in a basement, and then like they bust out their little PA system, their drums, and they're singing like Indian music and all that kind of stuff. And then my mom heard me sing this song throughout the house. And so what do Indian parents do really well is if they find out their child has some form of a talent, they force them to perform in front of the entire family against their will. That's what Indian
You
parents...
have no choice.
No. That's not what she says. You know what an Indian mother says? Shawn, if you love your mommy, you will perform this song in front of everybody right now.
It's like guilt.
If you love your mom, the worst. God, mom, oh, you
Luckily,
have like
my mother
all
never thought I was good
the
at anything. She never
emotions,
asked me
right?
to do any of that. So.
And so that the only song I knew, the song that she was talking about that I performed, I was literally went up and I was like, first thing I said was, my mom's making me sing this, and then I went up and I went, I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky.
Well done, sir.
That was
Well
the first time out, and then from there I've been performing on stage ever since. But look what it bred. That one moment changed your life. But I mean, that was way more monumental than mine. Mine's.
So what do you do? What do you guys got going on now?
Yes. What is it now?
Well, right now, I just actually moved back to Texas from Oklahoma. It's been a while.
Well, thank God for that.
Oh, for real. Like, seriously, there's nothing to fucking do up there.
Not a goddamn thing.
Their sky's really big, though. It's huge.
That's how I feel about Texas, but I'm from
Can
Chicago.
I ask you a question? Do you feel the people in Oklahoma are more miserable than like anyone else that you've ever like met? Like, I feel like people in Oklahoma like hate their lives more than the average like American
I'm having
person.
deja vu right now so hard. Yes, because all there is to do up there is make babies or do
Meth.
drugs. Yeah, well, that's, yes.
You basically just described Oklahoma in
complain
two
about how the
statements.
world is against you.
Oh
Complain
my
how the
God,
world
shout out
never
to Jasmine Butler, my wife, who's not really my wife, but if I could marry her, I would. All she does is complain about her life. I love you, baby. She's in Oklahoma.
Well, speaking of it,
wait, is this your real wife or is this your?
No. So I
Speaking
actually,
into existence.
No, this is my my late husband's best friend, and we all hung out together, and
Your
I dubbed
husband's
her
best friend.
Yes, and I dubbed her my wife. Yeah.
Late
Yeah,
husband's best
yeah.
friend. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but you know what? Now I got a ghost husband because he haunts me, and I'm not even kidding.
No shit.
Yeah. Yes.
Can we learn more about that?
Yeah. So he passed on May 30th, and honestly, it's one of the hardest things. Actually, no, it's the hardest thing I've ever had to endure.
Yeah.
We spent 7 years together, and he has been a monumental growth beacon of my life. Like, I have never grown more with a person than John
Fuck
Eric
yeah.
Berger II.
Sick ass name.
Yeah, and he had kidney failure. He died because of sepsis and a whole bunch of complications. But yeah.
Is it too soon?
No. You know, I was really sad, and they're.
Guys, you wait. Hold on for a second.
What do you want? What?
I didn't even hear what he said. It's just the inclination.
Dude, 100% the exact same thing. I'm gonna be honest, Jim. I have no idea what you said, but it seemed like you were inclining some sort of humorous joke about her late husband, and you said, "I'm sorry, too soon."
I don't know what he's talking about. What did I miss? Oh.
That's why I said too soon?
Oh no, yeah, because God, okay, fuck.
Well, hold on, wait. Before we go there, the reason I bring it up maybe is because a little surgery history myself. When you're in the hospital, the doctor's got all the brains and the equipment, and they got the degree and all that stuff. The doctors are what you listen to, but you got to question them, and you can't just trust blindly what they're telling you. Your life depends on it.
No, but you really want to. Like, you're in that setting, and
Yeah,
you're
you
like,
want
they
to,
got
but
it.
you do gotta trust your gut sometimes to be like.
But it's practicing medicine for a goddamn reason. Excuse
Right,
my
right, right.
French.
No,
medicine
you're
is not
absolutely
an
right.
exact science.
But like again,
It
it's
is not an exact
it's like
science.
when you're getting like have one consultation, you get another. One doctor knows things that maybe another doctor doesn't. One doctor practices in a way that another doctor doesn't. I mean, again, it is a practice because everybody has their own methodology, knowledge, and all that. So
and
you
then
want to, and again, it's like you hear it from the first one. You want to understand, like, okay, that's all it is. That's true, but you don't know. Well, I should get another opinion. I should get a third opinion, and just
Well,
really.
yeah, and you're also dealing with a crap ton of compassion fatigue. You have these doctors and nurses that are working day in, day out,
Right.
and they are worn to the bone, and they don't have the energy to be
Damn.
sentimental or compassionate to the fact that this isn't just a
Yeah.
patient. This is your husband, your brother, your sister, your whoever.
Right. Compassion fatigue. I've never heard that.
The entire incident, I'm going to have a living will thing made because of what happened to him, and it's going to read, "Thrill me or kill me, but do not chill me."
Yo.
That means, in his case, they had a choice to make. It was risky to do the procedure that might have saved him, so you know what, we're just going to chill and see if this works, but instead that killed him.
No, if they would have done certain things sooner, I think he would have had at least a longer fighting chance. But,
Yeah.
but he didn't. But going back to the ghost thing.
Yeah.
Please do.
Yeah, so like I told him, I said, because we had a very hard conversation about a week before. He's like, babe, I think we're getting close. Like, I'm going to fight as long as I can, but I don't think I have much longer. And it's been a running joke through 7 years of relationship. Oh, don't worry, I'll fucking haunt your ass. Trust me. And like, I have nonstop. I've gotten cardinals. I've gotten signs in the clouds. There was a perfect 2 in the clouds, and that was his number, 222. We got married on February 2nd of 2022 at 2:22 p.m.
Damn.
Yo, you did that real.
Yes, we did. He has, I've hallucinated. I've seen him. Jasmine, Bunny, my wife in Oklahoma, she has seen him. He has come in through songs. He's here. He's here all the time. And actually, last night I was trying to go to bed, and my 3 cats were staring at this one spot on the wall, and I'm like, oh my God, he's right there.
Yo. I had to interrupt us, Dad, and say, okay, Johnny, you 2 kids, knock it off.
Yeah.
I do love that too, especially the whole 2 thing and stuff. I have a friend who they don't have a kid now, but when they got married on 420 at 420. So
yeah.
I was I feel that that whole numerical, because there's a thing to that, the numerical relevances that you see, even if you're just driving down in traffic and some reason you see a bunch of 4s or you
They're
see
angel
a bunch,
numbers.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
Yeah, they mean something, but I know that there's
some people would say human beings are just pattern recognizing machines, but to each
I mean, honestly, it's everything. It's both. You have
okay,
both
you
descriptions.
atheist fuck. God damn it, just have to
Hey,
go in
atheists
there.
have a serious purpose in this world, man.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, man.
They are the balance. I will say that they are the balance, 100%.
Yeah.
And we balance each other out very well. We also drive each other nuts
that's definitely
very,
one
very
opinion.
well. Shut the fuck up. You love me.
I mean, it's duality, right? So you've got planet Earth, and this is a world. It's basically a school. You incarnate as a human being. You come here to learn. You have the ultra guru, I believe in everything, and then you have the atheist. If you don't have both, then you're not really on Earth, right? You gotta experience the contrast.
That's right. Yin and yang. You need the sun and the moon. You need the heavens and the earth. You need the negative to balance out the positive. The positive can never sustain. So I feel that very, very much. See? I fucking relate with weirdos. I fucking love that shit.
Yeah, dude, that's
Hell
true.
yeah. I'm about it. She said she was a weirdo.
I'm a big weirdo.
Yeah,
I'm the
she said
biggest
that.
weirdo.
I love that. I relate with weirdos. I was just doing
We
it.
are the weirdos, mister.
There we go. Exactly. She knows.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't that way after everything I've been through in my life to make her the person she is today,
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Let's give it up for the seed maker, everybody. Yeah, Jim gave that seed.
Gratitude to creators.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What? Did he not?
Oh, hi,
we kill this
Nancy.
microphone?
I love you.
What? Did he not?
Shots
No.
over.
What did
Nancy
you-
in Argentina.
Nancy in Argentina, what's up?
Thanks for watching the show,
The
Nancy.
wife of my father.
Hey.
Well,
Nancy in Argentina, hell yeah. All right. Well, I do want to ask you guys one final thing. If you had any don't care thought you'd want to put out in the world, can we know from each of you what that would be?
Oh, yeah.
Just let us know your don't care thought. Jim's got it first. Let's go ahead.
to everybody bunged up between the political realm of people saying what you should believe, how frustrated, pissed off, and angry we are because of what we're following, let it fucking go. Don't be angry.
Yeah,
Don't
dude.
listen blindly to your Democrat or Republican, blah, 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 blah. It's all the same shit. For all
Feed
my
the
60
politicians
years,
to the
they come up
gators.
saying pay fair share, the same crap. It's this Republican, Democrats, that. Stop falling for it. Love yourself, love your neighbor, and have a good time.
Oh yeah, Elsa said that shit. Let it go. That's what I'm talking about. And then Kat.
So for my on-air don't care thought, extraterrestrials are definitely among us. They do exist, and there will be a false flag first. Whenever the aliens attack us, do not believe it. They are our cosmic family, our friends. They're here to help, and they are not going to attack us, because if they wanted us to be dead, we would already be dead. Seriously.
I can kind of believe that,
so
actually.
use your noodle.
I
And,
believe that.
It's an inside job.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've loved this segment. We've had some real
Ups
awesome
and downs
energy.
on this episode
no,
already?
to the episode, but this segment right
Oh, yeah,
here,
yeah. Great
this
segment.
block segment coming off our last segment has been nothing but love, has been nothing but positive energy. It's been embracing every type of person that's been coming through here, and we're all about it, and we love it. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Kat and Jim one more time. Coming out on it, okay?
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Thank you for coming on, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very much. Jim, you can take out the hearing aids.
Oh,
Sick burn.
shot to the
Be
old
nice.
man.
You young bastard, Alex. I swear to God.
I definitely appreciate having somebody older than me on. That's
Yeah,
definitely
you're the
that's
shit.
definitely a good time.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you guys.
And I hope your husband only continues to haunt you and never me, because I would.
Dude, it's never ending, man.
But that's love. Love is never ending. So that shit might never go
I
away.
said until the day I die, motherfucker, I'm still breathing.
Let's go. Let's go. Take the love and the heart in your life. Oh wait. Actually, Jim, Kat, come back here. I want you guys to be the last Polaroid.
You still got, you got one more.
I got one more.
Wow, that was
I got
that
one
was quick
more,
for back.
and I'm glad I don't have to
Well,
waste it on
welcome back.
Paxton, who's going to be coming on after the segment. So.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, you going on the wall.
It's a Polaroid. We don't.
You
Good
going
stuff,
on the
guys.
wall, and Nip Paxton, I'm at
All
zero.
right, Hager, what's break time?
Break time, brother.
All right,
Big
let's go,
break
ladies and
time.
gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. Honor, don't care. We'll be right back after these messages. Take it. Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday nights, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your General Fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your General Fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones, Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims,
Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, it is I, Blue Label Johnny. This is
Shawn K, the Showman. Y'all, welcome everybody to
On Air Don't Care.
That's right. It has been a phenomenal show.
That's, to quote Blue Label Johnny, that's definitely one opinion.
You didn't think so?
I agree with you. I just said it's still one opinion.
Fuck your tagline, man.
I haven't agreed with that
Say
opinion.
it when you mean it, son. Say it when you mean it. It's been wonderful. And once again, let's go ahead and check into our main juice, our muscle, our biggest beauty, our amazing.
Hey, what's good? Hey.
Our most.
He started the pod off on with a gangster pimp talk.
I already told y'all.
Our biggest winner here. Our biggest winner of the show.
Dubs all
Jason
around.
Dyer.
You're a winner,
Live.
baby. You're
Thanks,
this
boys.
big
Appreciate
fucking
it.
bear with these big fucking claws, and you're asking me,
Yo.
how do I kill the bunny, man? With this, how do I kill the bunny, man?
I can't get no forest cred killing this bunny right now. You know?
It's swingers, baby. It's swingers.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hagrid goes for challenges. That's what Hagrid does. Hagrid goes for challenges every time, you know?
Yeah.
And
Achievements
definitely
unlocked.
as well, Chris. You know?
Woo! I can't wait to clip that shit out.
Bruh.
It's very funny to me, the people that were like concerned and like thought we were about to like stop the show and like, no.
Oh my God, yeah.
No.
Yeah, we went into our
Yo,
second break.
we're gonna stop the show
wasn't
so I can go
interesting.
clip the shit out so I can
Yeah,
make it.
that was an interesting concept. Like people were like, "Oh, are we still doing this?" I'm like,
Yeah, are you?
Yeah.
Are you done with the show? Like, what's gonna happen next?
Yeah.
We gonna take a quick break and be back in 10 minutes after these messages.
Didn't do nothing to my vibe.
Right.
That's gonna take way more than that to like bring my shit.
No,
my sales
absolutely,
down.
absolutely, and ultimately, we like we said before, we don't want that level of degree. I mean, it would take a lot to have this show completely stop its broadcast, but we don't want it to go into levels and degrees that it it
just
shouldn't.
to, like I just want to be let it be just for anybody. Now the next person coming on is someone who's been on it before, but anybody that wants to come on the show, that is not what we want to happen at all.
Right.
Like,
and there was mistakes made on both sides, but it was like what this guest Alex Stein did.
but I mean, but I'll put it on all show because you know this is our show.
If there's ever been a clip that's ever been promptly posted after the episode, it will be this one right here. After we won't even look for all the other moments. I mean, we've had some incredible moments on this show.
We have had a great night.
But that situation was by far the most high stress I've ever felt on this show. And the only thing I want to punch is this
were you
fucking
stressed?
fly. No.
I was not stressed.
No, I was high stressed to like what, and then like here's the thing, bro. Like the one thing I don't like is bully nature, and the other side is that like
he was, and that's dude, that's what he was doing.
Like, he was bringing the Vin Diesel out of me because he kept coming at my family.
The Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
Coming at the fam, dude.
Yeah,
that
bro.
ain't right, man. What the fuck?
I'm gonna characterize it. He was bringing the Dominic Toretto out of me because he was fucking with my family.
Right.
You don't fuck
I don't
with my
got
family.
friends. I got family.
Have fun with my family, you know, we can throw some shit, but when you
Like,
try
that's
to
the thing,
fuck
is like, dude,
with
if you
my
want to
family,
come up here and you want to make fun of something, hey, shit, I'm game. I'm
Bro,
down
even
to make
his
fun of every
producer,
goddamn body.
Even,
But there's
even JVT backed up our producer. His producer backed up our producer.
look. We can't look. I mean, I'm not saying that didn't happen, but I'm just saying we don't have privy to those conversations.
They went back
so I'm
to
not
back.
about to like.
Yeah.
Let's
not
we know that,
indemnify.
but at the same time, I don't want to perpetuate anything that we can't
What
like.
do you mean? Well, you know that he switched the cameras
on
and went
live.
full screen, and they were back to back.
Yeah,
Like,
we saw that, but you're talking
we're
about what they
brothers,
said after the
we're
fact.
happy and we're singing and we're tigers.
We're Tiger Brothers.
Give me a high five.
Yep.
Then it goes into hip hop.
I think he just said all that so I wouldn't jack him for his tiger.
He was trying to protect that blazer, bro.
He was trying to get people on his side so we get. Yeah,
It's smart because otherwise, because if he didn't do that, I would have had no reason not to fucking take that shit off his back outside.
Yo, he's gotten that threat though. So.
But no, that is funny though. That legitimately, before I ever knew who he was, that's what I like. I think I even told you. I don't think you knew it. Like he was like, I'm gonna jack that motherfucker for his tiger skin.
I remember, outside the club.
You did say that. Actually,
Outside
100%.
the club,
The first time you met JVT, the first thing he said, he's like, "Hey man, I'm not gonna lie.
He only got so many times to wear that jacket.
I'm gonna find that spot and jack the shit out of that jacket."
He's like, I'll get you one. Nah,
I
want that one.
It's like, if it don't fit, it gonna fit.
Oh,
we gonna stretch it.
big guy and little cuss.
All right, guys. So I do want to talk about something important before we bring on this guest, and I'm sure that he's gonna listen on and he'll kind of bring in his own thoughts on it. But in Cabo, I expressed something. I actually went live. It's actually on the first live I went. I had to delete the second live because I think I ended up showing way too much that I wanted to because all the bubbles dissipated. But I want to let everyone know.
He said I had two thumbs side by side in the goddamn water.
Shut your mouth. Let me finish this. Both of you shut your mouth.
What were you and Illis doing?
Shush. No. Actually, I'll say that this is a solo endeavor.
You better say that.
No.
You better say that.
No. I will tell you this. So, Illis doesn't even jacuzzi with his own wife. He doesn't like jacuzzing. I
love jacuzzi.
No. Here's understand. It's beyond just loving jacuzzi. Okay.
He doesn't like to stew in his juices with his own
Shut the
wife?
fuck up and stop interrupting like you've both been doing, you old bastards.
I love you.
I only have so long on this planet. I gotta get out what I gotta say.
I'm building a suspense to say the true statement. The true statement is this, and it was on this live, and it is this, okay? If you don't jacuzzi, you lose.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
If every destination resort I've ever got contracted to go perform in, mostly around Mexico, but like if it's a resort, most of the time, like 9.5 times out of 10, they got they have at least one jacuzzi.
At least one.
This one had 2 jacuzzis, but the other jacuzzi didn't have the jets.
When we say jacuzzi, it sounds way gross when you just say
Jacuzzi.
jacuzzi.
I mean, you gotta cruise the jacuzzi, boy. Like,
if you don't jacuzzi, you lose. When you see the jacuzzi, you know the jacuzzi.
Sounds like the jacuzzi where nobody bathes before they get in.
Yeah, that was the other one. It didn't have any jets.
And that sounds like everybody loses.
Like when I was in the first jacuzzi, the bubbles, I sprayed that shower gel and the jacuzzi jets we're amplifying the bubbles. But then in the other one, there was no jets. The bubbles just died.
This is this week's Keanu Wish right here, dude. That's what this shit is. This is gonna grow on me.
Sounds
God
gross.
damn it.
I'm saving for the house.
If you jacuzzi, you lose.
I'm saving for the house.
Okay, for jacuzzi, yeah.
To get that jacuzzi.
Of course, yeah. That's the move.
Because if I'm jacuzzing, I ain't losing.
Yo, and you can write it off if you get a script from a doctor that says you're old and your knees suck. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say I got it from my old ass brother right here. I was like, after every show, the knees no more.
Right, yeah.
You see, easy.
I haven't been to a doctor in 20 years. I don't know what a doctor would tell me.
But just low in life. If you want to be happy, just know if you have the opportunity. If you don't jacuzzi, you lose. Okay. That being said, let's go ahead and bring out our guy who
preloaded like a motherfucker.
Thank God.
I wanna give everybody the fair warning. Whether this is gonna make you scared or excited, he is wearing a T-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Paxton Bailey. Everybody.
He does in fact have nipples. His shirt is covering. It's not his chest.
Flesh-toned, colored shirt you could ever wear on this show. I thought you were topless. You fucking threw me off when I was talking to the guest.
Oh shit. My bad, brother.
Turn his mic on.
I need to retire the
Haggard.
shirt. I didn't want to put it on today, but it's laundry day.
Please keep it.
I do have one thing to say. Alex Stein is a fucking bitch. That is bitch-made shit. Oh my god. I hope he listens.
And dude, Alex
back
Stein, I'll
in.
tell you right now, you throw a lot of threats. You talk about fighting people. I would love to see you fight Paxton.
He's not gonna fight anybody. Stop it,
bro. Zuck and Elon are doing it.
He is training. He's training for a YouTube.
Wait, do what?
He's training for.
he does have a fight coming.
Yeah, he's training for a YouTube celebrity.
Alex Stein is gonna fight somebody?
Like another YouTuber. They're in a like.
Dude, I gotta start a fucking
YouTube
channel.
boxing match.
Are we on
Let's
YouTube?
go,
Can I get on this?
Yeah, I know, huh? Yo, you know what? The least,
I
hold
know,
up.
huh?
The least you can do is send us some
Haggard, real
guest
talk.
tickets so we can go see this
Haggard,
fucking
real
fight.
talk.
Yo, I want to fight. I want
to
to watch it. I want to fight.
Let's go. I want to shoot from that. Like, let's find the mobile cam and shoot from that.
Oh, for sure.
But Haggard, let me ask you this, okay? Because I have this whole.
Yeah.
I'm not going to talk about it on this show.
We have a guest, guys.
I know.
He's a fucking regular though.
He will
This man is a regular. He's fine.
He's a regular.
No, because Paxton's in our corner. So Haggard,
Yeah.
if Alex Stein ever put out a boxing challenge, and let's say that like there was like, okay, you got to meet this
He
weight
won't take
requirement.
Haggard's challenge. Are you?
Hold on. But like, say you had to cut weight to like meet like.
Oh, buddy. Are you serious right now? I spent a year and a half cutting 120 pounds. I regularly work out practicing uppercuts with weights, dude. Like, I'm ready.
You welcome.
Let's fucking go. I know I can drop another 20, 30, you
Now
know?
you see where I was going with this, you fuck.
Brother.
Oh, fuck. I was
can
going to throw
reduce
my hand
this.
in the ring, but fuck that. I want to see
You
him.
wanna see
I want to
that?
see him.
There we are.
Yo, Alex
He
Stein.
won't look. Even if it was a weight cut, he won't take it. He'll drop out.
He'll
drop out.
I don't know about I don't know about my confidants, but I wish you all the best in this boxing match you're about to do.
Right.
But if you want to throw the challenge out to Haggard, we will endorse the fuck.
You get an advantage, bro, because I'm gonna have to fight without glasses, which means I'm just looking for the biggest dick in the ring, and I'm gonna splice it like a. Anyway.
Whoa.
He's going to look like fucking Ray Liotta
did you
in
just
Raging
hear-
Bull.
Yo, he
Hey,
did-
Ray,
Did you
you
hear
didn't
that?
knock me down, Ray.
Haggard didn't
Yeah.
Haggard didn't even use words to explain what he's gonna do to him.
He just started barking.
He said he was going to Thanos vaporize him. He's like, I'm gonna slice him to a. That's what he just said. That's what he just said. He's going to Thanos snap him into vaporized dust.
Look,
That's what that is.
he'd never take that challenge. Okay,
I don't know.
See, that's
Stein
smart.
ain't
Who
gonna-
is
I
this
like that.
YouTuber? Who is this YouTuber he's fighting?
I don't know, but
I think
he
a
looks
guy called
Middle
Mo
Eastern.
Dean or
He looks
Dean?
like some
Yeah,
Hey,
something
crime.
like a
Hey,
hardcore
crime.
Middle Eastern YouTuber.
Fuck that honky.
Got him. Got him.
No,
I'm on the tan team.
so
Team tan.
no matter the price you're paying for that PPV, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna make a cookout just for Paxton, bro. That's what
Yeah,
the fuck
I'm
about
going to buy
do.
it and then also turn that off and
No,
illegally
you know
stream it
what?
on
I
top.
think-
Just for disrespect.
I think that what the move is
For
is that
shits and giggles.
we got to show we're the bigger person and still support his endeavors and throw
Sure.
as much clout and like notoriety to that boxing match and go attend it.
Oh, for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
You could use my gloves.
It's
you
a
could
sh-
use my gloves I died in.
I bet I could actually.
They had to take them off to put handcuffs on. You can have them.
Oh, right. That's a fucking callback, brother. Damn. Wow. You remember that? I got them shoulder
It's like
disc
Rocky and Creed.
Wait, you were
Damn.
wearing boxing gloves when you got arrested in Austin?
Yeah, they tried to put them
Remember
on.
the fight?
We had
Oh,
it-
he
oh,
wasn't
he was
here.
here.
He wasn't here.
That's right. We never get to talk about that story because you don't shut the fuck
Go ahead,
up.
go ahead.
Oh, get him. Hold on, wait, what? Hey, what was you saying over
so
there?
you had a show on Friday, right? Hey,
We still haven't even talked about it.
you got a show on Friday, motherfucker? Huh?
Probably not, but it was worth it. Oh, shit.
Damn.
Oh, shit. No, okay, so a brief synopsis of what happened is... God, and I feel like a douche telling the story. I always do. But, like...
It's a great story.
For a half a second, I was in an illegal underground boxing league in college.
Only when you were drunk or before you were drunk?
After I was not
so
drinking
this was
anymore.
like you chose to jump in after you were...
I was just angry, yeah.
Yeah.
Not drinking anymore. Like, they took away my booze. And then just fucking, yeah. No, so it was in my friend's hometown, and it was just like out in some field. And you just
Damn.
signed up through like a Twitter DM, and I signed up. And first fight, I won. And then it gets to the second fight, and I've been training hard as dicks, like at least 20 minutes every single day, just like on the
At
bag.
least 20 minutes, boys. On the spin bag.
like wrestling match?
No, boxing.
Oh, so the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha, guy. Okay.
And then it gets to the fight night, and a whole bunch of shit happened. The dude I was supposed to fight backed out. I end up fighting another dude from the crowd. It was a whole thing. And then 12 seconds into the fight,
Did
I
he
had
have to do the Twitter sign up too, or?
He just asked. It was super, like,
Professional.
super
So he just like
lax.
rolled
Yeah,
up like,
legit,
hey, can
legit.
I fight that guy?
Yeah,
like,
legit.
It's just like, can
Legit.
I do it?
He literally just walked up and said, "Can I have an opening, or is there
Oh,
an opening?"
wow. Damn.
And they just
Yes.
like, yeah. And fucking poor guy. He was like at least 40 pounds lighter than me.
No.
But he won inevitably. So
Hey, you called him a poor guy? You opened with poor guy, and he whooped your ass?
He never shuts the fuck up. We know.
I went 3 for 3 in my shots. Bam, 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 and then I went for a fourth, and it landed, but as I threw the fourth, my shoulder dislocated entirely. And then 4 seconds after that, a police raid happened, and I got arrested.
Poor Paxton.
I know. Dude, I got dog shit luck. It's just fucking awful.
Poor Paxton. And so because your like shoulder was dislocated, you couldn't take your glove off.
Yeah, dude, and that was another thing, is they were putting handcuffs on me. I'm like, do we really need these? I'm immobilized by shame right now.
You see Paxton just like running, just like...
For a half a second too.
I'm sorry.
Like before I even got so I was laid down in an open truck tailgate trying to get my shoulder put back into its place. And right before that happened, I'm like, no one's looking at me right now. And there was a lake. I'm like, I could swim with one arm. Just fucking me out there like, come get me, bitch. You're gonna have to go for a swim.
I'm gonna let you know right now.
I couldn't.
You people are not built for that. All right, they're not. They're not built for that.
I got
okay?
long arms and a broad chest, but I fucking like. If you ever said like, I'm gonna go swimming for cardio and do
I
like
feel like
10 laps.
you can be heavy on any side you want. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the equilibrium and where it's balanced. Like if you're only swimming and then like you're putting only force, like you're just gonna move your weight there. Like,
That
you're
and like, you know, you say you're gonna do 10 laps, like I was saying, for cardio, and then you drown after 2. Like, it's impossible.
Yeah.
It's so hard.
I love how you said that like a child. Like it's
'cause I'm a
impossible. Like it's like your voice like
what they say.
Have you guys
Michael
ever done,
Phelps is a
Have you
liar.
ever tried to do it? Yeah.
2 laps in the pool?
CGI.
It's impossible.
2 you can do. 3 not so much.
They didn't land on the moon, and Michael Phelps
Facts.
is a
I was about to
fucking
say
liar.
that. NASA moon landing and swimming multiple laps.
Yeah.
CGI. Didn't happen.
So I do got to talk about this upcoming show, Paxton. There's a show on Friday that you're going to be watching now. So why don't you go talk about it?
So
Yeah,
Shawn
it's okay.
says you're going to be the only PG comic on the.
No, he's
start the Windows
audience
server?
member. He's seat number 8. All right, go ahead.
So
I'm going to say
it's
reserved for
a,
Paxton.
It's not released yet, right? The location. We don't even have a location. I don't know why I'm
Well,
bringing that up.
oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to fucking say
Oh,
it.
shit.
I'm
Royal
not
Lane
posting the address.
Studios.
I'm a comedian on a
So-
show
so
that he's producing and that knows
The
a lot
Royal
more
Lane
about it.
Studios. That's what we're doing. It's Royal Lane Studios. I'm not posting the address. Look it up. Google it. It's right by Love Field Airport. It is the Royal Secret Silent Party plus the Red Tape Comedy Show. And I'm excited for you to be part of the comedy
Hell
show.
yeah.
The Red Tape Comedy Show is actually the first comedy show I legitimately produced with George Red Speaks, and George is on
Damn.
it. So I'm super hyped about that. But it's always been a sold-out show. It is the most offensive comedy show in DFW. You won't find anything more offensive on it. So maybe I'll get a
More
big
offensive than Alex
I was
Stein.
gonna say I might get a blowout cutout of his face and just have that in the background the
Well,
whole
his
time.
face is just offensive. Like,
It's
just look at it.
I can have.
You know what? Let me be real. Hold on 1 second. Let me say something about his face real
To me,
quick.
it's
You
like
ready?
2% milk. It's just
the
kinda
man
like,
is he's such a gentle-looking human being.
Yeah, right.
When you
It's
see
just
him
what I'm
in the,
saying, like, it's
it
innocuous.
seems like the guy who probably ran like an Eagle Scout camp that was off the fucking grid. You know, like he just looks really like he's gonna come up and sell
Who got
you a
taken
better
advantage
casket.
of by one of the scout leaders?
You know,
See, I
it's
was going to
just
say
one
he
of
got
those
raped in
things.
Catholic school.
Yeah.
That is
Scout
interesting.
leader. While he was in Catholic
No,
school.
Hagrid.
unfortunate.
Do you think the overcompensation is understanding his gentle appearance?
Oh, maybe.
Do you think that's what it is? Like he has to yell.
So you're saying it's kind of like when a fat loser pedophile has to be funny in order to get past the bullshit? No, I think
That
you're
was a
absolutely,
callback.
I think
That was
you're
a callback.
absolutely right.
That was a
so
callback.
essentially, when you find yourself kind of fucked over with some things or predispositions you can't do anything about, or maybe you have done something about, you might have to overcompensate. You might buy your way into being funny on a media network. You might purchase a shitty car that no one actually knows what it is.
But
those are
Hagrid,
some
I
things
heard
you
he
can
has
do.
a really nice car.
Oh, is it?
What was it?
I don't know.
I'm sure it's nice. It's nice to the
I was
mind.
feeding the overcompensation.
I was gonna say though
yeah.
too, like I got nervous, like interested for a second, not nervous. I got interested, but like I want to go back. Isn't he fat?
No,
Not anymore.
He's
He
a
might have
skinny-
been at some
He's
point.
like a skinny white dude. Just your basic
Here's the
skinny
thing:
white dude.
you can't tell because of the ill-fitting suit.
I mean, once you
Like
break
the
his
really
kneecaps
shitty
and he's on the
suit.
ground
An
on the
untailored
couch
suit.
for fucking
He's
months,
wearing an
he'll be fat
untailored
as
suit.
Yeah.
He's gonna look like
Which
Brendan
is a
Fraser in a
goddamn
whale.
shame. Look, man,
He's
if
so much
Tucker,
class,
if
he
Tucker
wears an
Carlson was my
untailored
dad,
suit.
I would tailor my fucking suit and I would actually make sure the tie looked nice. That's what I would do. I'm just saying, if he was my dad, I would not forget the face of my fucking
he's
father
going
by
for sloppy
showing up.
drunk. That's
yes,
what it is.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, are we doing a service or disservice by we keep mentioning
Disservice.
Alex?
I don't know.
Disservice.
Let's move on.
I feel like so,
you like to box in handcuffs and shit, right? Like, what's the end of that
Yeah, I
story?
like to box and handcuffs.
yeah.
Dude, you just created
my
a whole
guy
new
needs to do it,
sport.
right?
Oh my god.
Turn your mic off.
No. He's onto something. They have boxing in phone booths now. Boxing in handcuffs is the next thing.
I agree.
Oh wait, what? I did see something
it's a
like
two-man
that.
match, right?
I did
It's like
see
you
that.
and a
Like you
buddy.
go in a phone booth and you. Oh my god.
Fucking dirty boxing, all just fucking chest shots.
Look like
close
look like
range
robo
uppercuts.
fucking robo.
Some of a close range uppercuts
That's your
the whole
training
time.
for Alex
Rock'em
Stein.
sock'em robats.
Anyways, but this is the first time you're coming on the Red Tape Show.
Yes, that'll be my first time.
And so, actually knowing that you have had, I think your biggest battle as a comedian has been trying to find the filter to your natural offensive comedy brain. Because I've heard you on multiple podcasts. You've been on the show multiple times. Holding
I'm
the
offensive.
record still. Let's just give it up for Paxton. Holding the record for the most features
Give it
on
up for
Honor
me.
Okay. It'd be 6?
This is
We'll call
either
it
6
7.
or yeah, I think 7 sounds right.
6 or 7?
Probably
Because if Shawn remembers fucking 6, then it's actually 7. Because you were here one week, he wasn't. True.
Oh, that's true. It's the 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the 7. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
7 then. That makes sense. So, like, this is like the most free-flying comedy. So, like, what do you? I mean, I guess you don't have to give away any of your bits, but like, how are you feeling to finally be able to like be on a comedy
loose.
show? Right, be on a comedy show where like the offensive nature is the disclaimer is that.
I don't know. So like,
Take the censors off.
so I have some bits that are naturally offensive now, and they could be more offensive, and they probably started off more offensive, like how very new comics are. They're just trying to be offensive with it. They're trying to get the shock value. I might get a little more offensive, and I have been working on, I call it just like good rambling on stage. Just if I fucking, okay, so I had this thought the other day while at an open mic at Addison, and I had a joke that was just bombing because no one was there, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. Did any of y'all know that mentally challenged people can have driver's licenses? They can have driver's licenses.
Some of them.
Some of them.
You still got to test for it.
Yeah.
They got to earn it.
I know people that have failed a driver's test
Yo.
multiple times.
Who are not special
Down
needs.
syndrome.
Oh
Yeah.
wait.
Well, I mean, I like to
But
call
they-
them
and
down
I know
syndrome,
people who are not special needs.
But
that
then
will
they
fail
didn't get their
driver's test.
driver's license then. If they failed the test, they didn't get the driver's license.
The test isn't hard enough. That's my number one
Oh,
opinion.
I agree
Start
with that
with
wholeheartedly.
Yeah. Well,
Start
no,
with
but
that.
I wanted to bring up the fact that people
Motherfucker,
fail
start
the
with
test.
that, bitch. Like, take that.
No, I liked it that way.
Yeah, like the. Yeah, start with that shit before you go to the mentally challenged part.
No, that's the good part.
So
So
save
the
it to the
test,
end.
the test isn't
So
hard
save it
enough.
to the end.
Paxton. Dude, have you driven on roads? It is not hard enough.
Right, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The test is too easy.
No, you're not wrong.
You know what we could probably do that would like bypass like state and federal legislation for old folks who should no longer drive? Like part of the test should probably be, can you create a Facebook account? Show me your last
Twitter.
Twitter.
No, it has to be harder than that. Twitch account.
Twitch. Kick.com, boy. If you don't know about Kick.com, you fucking up.
You don't get to drive.
Yeah.
End of story. You don't get to drive.
Now, honestly, though, like, old people should have to retest, like, every 5 years, though.
I agree.
I think that
After,
isn't
like,
that what it is?
55?
I think it is like every 5 years.
Damn,
I think
55?
I think old people should have a test every 5 years just to be on social media.
Damn.
Well, like, okay, here's the thing. My dad is 55 years old,
Otherwise,
and I've
you
seen
stay
some
on WhatsApp.
ridiculous shit recently. Like,
Yeah.
so
They'd
within
be
the
fine
past
with
3
that.
years, he sneezed and tore his shoulder.
Oh my fuck.
Yeah, he's a fucking
Yo, but
vagina,
that totally explains that
a
dislocated
Is
vagina.
that running your
shoulder, though.
family?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
for
know.
real. The genes on these fucking joints, bro.
It's literally like I went to a therapist or like a physical therapist, and they said me and my dad both had hypermobile joints. I was like, what the fuck does
What
that
the
do?
hell is that?
She was
What
like,
the fuck is that?
Yeah, like
I've
it's
never
all
heard
she said
those
was
words
like,
in that.
come dislocated. I was like, oh, cool. I'm just really good at fucking detaching and reattaching.
The fucking
I'm a
Wolverine
You
in
should
this
be a
bitch.
magician.
It still hurts a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah.
I'm
Like
sure
I said,
Harry
Wolverine
Houdini
in
went
this
through a
bitch.
lot of pain, but he was fucking famous and rich.
I
And
mean, that's
died.
David Blaine, though. I mean, like, dude, it's
After a long
dude,
career.
I mean, it's a threshold of pain. I mean,
Didn't he die in a river?
He's still
After
alive.
a
Why you
failed
gonna bring
trip?
up old shit?
Houdini?
Oh, Houdini?
He died. Didn't he
drowned.
during the
Yeah, he
yeah,
drowned
in a river.
Yeah.
During
If
one of the
anyone on Instagram or any of our feeds or TikTok, whatever, how did Houdini die? Let us know how Houdini
He died young. I remember that. It might
You're
have
a
just been
magic
like,
nerd.
he was a fucking
Leave a comment.
magician, but
Yeah.
he
Tell
died
us
young.
how
Like,
Houdini died.
Parkinson's.
We're too lazy to Google it, but Google on there, don't care.
Yeah.
Go ahead. So are you excited for the show? Because, I mean, I'm sure this is your... Have you been to a silent party before?
No. Well, actually, like, I think there was a high school dance that I don't know if I went
But
to.
there was
or
no
not in
music
high school,
playing, so you're
but
not
it was
sure
just-
if it was a silent.
All right, dude.
No, it was just, I
Dude,
can't
whatever
remember if
you
I
do,
went.
whatever
Like,
you do in your pedophile life, dog, please don't bring on the show.
He was a kid at the time.
damn
Come
it.
on.
Doesn't care if
Damn it,
if he
Paxton.
went.
He was a young
We don't
one.
care about the high school parties that you're still attending,
Red tape
dude.
show.
There's not a lot that goes on
But
in this
hold
old
on,
town.
it is 18 and up. So if you are,
darn
if you
it.
got some good senior friends.
He said, darn it. My mom's not
Rats,
available that
Hello,
night.
tell your 18 and older friends.
If you need a babysitter, get one and then come to the show.
Darius.
Definitely the Texas 18
Holler
year
at
old.
Darius if y'all need a babysitter.
That's
Dude,
right.
I still need a babysitter.
Yeah. Well,
I fucking blew my electricity in my house yesterday.
How?
did
You
shock
need a
yourself?
supervisor.
Please tell me you shocked yourself.
No, I have shocked myself. But okay, that's a better story. We'll go into that one. Okay. I worked in a restaurant. I worked in many restaurants, but I worked in this one restaurant, and it was a fucking shithole, and everyone yelled at me, and I was too young to be there, and I had way too much like power. I was the only prep cook.
starting to
for
sound
the
like
whole,
Chris.
Like,
It's a
big-ass
humble brag.
restaurant.
Humble brag.
It
Go on.
was, and it sucked ass, but fuck you, I can make food. And there was just a day that I was just fucking on one. I was just pissed. It was back when I still dipped snuff. I still had snuff just fucking horseshoeing my lip. I was just like, fucking, here's your fucking croutons.
So just what is snuff?
It's just like tobacco that goes in cigarettes, but it's all moist
Like
and you put it in your
chewing
lip.
tobacco.
It's weird.
Chewing tobacco? Because I was like, I've never heard chewing
It's
tobacco.
kind of
more
weird
finer.
and
So it's
also
chewing tobacco.
normal that you don't know that being from Chicago.
Oh, true. Yeah.
If you were a
it's
southern-
like chewing tobacco, but you don't
Yeah.
chew it and you just put it in your lip. And
Oh yes, I've seen that.
Yeah, it's dip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
it's
dip.
dip.
Dip. Oh, dip.
Chaw.
Okay. Snuff.
Skull,
All right, cool. Go
snuff,
Go ahead.
chaw.
Yeah.
So you're snuffing. Go ahead.
You're snuffing?
And anything I did wrong, these people would yell at me, and I was just having a bad day. I'm like, I fucking just yanked this electrical extension cord out of the socket, and the third prong came out of the cord but stayed in the socket. And I was like, I can't fucking tell any of these people. I'll get fired. If I fucking told them that I broke a $20 cord, it's my ass.
Of course.
And,
What was the job?
I was a prep cook.
Oh.
And
Sounds like you shouldn't be touching electrical cords.
What was the restaurant?
was called Breadwinners. It's since failed.
I also don't think you should just be touching people's food. You know, to be honest.
I
with
have
you.
spit
That
in
was his
people's food.
job.
You did.
If you fuck with fucking restaurant workers, don't fuck with restaurant workers. Waiting
Don't- yeah.
says it.
I mean, like,
That's common sense.
why
That
do you
should
want
be
to play
common
with that?
sense.
Like, why would you want to play with that? No, I get it. I get it. But you did the spitting.
Yeah.
You didn't request it. You
Yeah.
know, you did the motherfucking spitting. You're like, I got that ammo, son. You know.
I wasn't ass either. I just knew the duty. I showed up to work that day and I knew my job.
You always come for the duty, bro.
Not all heroes wear capes.
I know, right?
I just wore a smock.
Some of them wear aprons.
If only we can photo impose like like just like a fucking cape flowing in the wind. Oh shit.
But yeah, like I reached up to fucking like I was just in a panic and just like God damn it, and I fucking went up to grab it, not thinking about electricity and conducting and shit
But
like that.
you didn't get shocked though?
Oh, did I?
Did you not hear where this story was
I
going?
was like, you took the prong out, but I thought you just like destroyed it and like power.
Yeah, but
went
that's
out.
like the ground prong, dude.
Yeah,
That's
the
the
ground
one that's
prong
like
was
fuck
still
you.
in. That's what I was grabbing, and I didn't like think to grab like rubber matted pliers or anything to yank it
Right.
out. I just grabbed it. And I fucking hit the ground. I was just like, and like it's your muscles spaz for a minute.
For sure. So he's like, I ain't scared of no tasers. Fucking
I have been tased too.
Damn it. What? Let's go.
With boxing gloves on.
So as you can, or if this is your first time meeting Paxton, as you know, he's our most reoccurring country ass fucking guest who's been in every fucking. I know how that feels. Like he will like let you know exactly a situation that gives him that.
Electrocuted, sprayed with water hoses.
Yeah.
Throw
But
rocks
tasered.
at.
Tasers.
So that means in two variant situations he was electrocuted, and so here's Paxton. Here's
And
Paxton,
he's
everybody.
still here, ladies and
Still
gentlemen.
fucking kicking, dude.
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
That's no wonder I'm getting dumber. Have you did that happen to y'all? Because like I'm definitely
You
way
feel
dumber
dumber
than I was in high school.
Oh, bro, for sure.
Oh my god, is
I
it
used to
bad?
actually remember which algebraic equations I could use
Thank
to figure out the area of my 14-foot circular pool. And now I'm like, ChatGPT, please save my fucking life.
Yeah, but
Like at every step.
his excuse is electricity. Yours is herbal
Old.
And concussion.
Mine is old.
Yeah.
His is marriage.
Yeah.
bong resin.
17-year-old offspring, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Listen to the bitter fuck.
Nah,
Yeah,
my man ain't
your
bitter. Man,
mental depravity
look,
from marriage.
Johnny is low-key one of the most chill motherfuckers I've ever known.
He just said that you're the reason why your brain has gone down is because of your marriage.
Yeah, because I've met
Yeah,
married
but that's
people
fact.
before.
He knows what the fuck he's talking about, dude.
Oh, so you
I've met
agree?
married
Yes.
people before.
I totally agree.
Welcome to your future, sir.
Yeah, dude, it's coming to you, dude. It's coming to you, dude.
I love you. Yes.
You better, because she's gonna wear you
I'm gonna be
down
there
like
and I'm
a,
gonna
like a
fucking
shiv
Odell
in a
Beckham
prison.
that
She's gonna wear you
Yeah.
down.
Get him,
that
Paxton.
laughing soundbite, it fucked me up the first time, and the second time, it's like I knew what
He's
it was.
not used
when
to
it was
applause,
there.
ladies and
I don't-
gentlemen.
I
It's
don't
not
like
funny.
Give me real laughs or none.
But
me
laughter,
real
I was
laughs or none,
he doesn't
motherfucker.
know what laughter is
I
when he tells jokes. You
don't-
can't do. You're gonna fuck him up.
I don't like that laughing.
This
You
episode was
remove
filmed
that.
in front of a live
I
studio
do not want
audience.
that next week. Hagrid, I will Alex Stein this opinion right now to you. I don't want that fucking soundbite. Okay, I want real laughs.
real laughs.
Or nothing.
I'm gonna have a
'Cause I
fucking
was like-
a
I was
button that
like,
just says real laugh here.
Who is this
real laugh
party
here.
laughing to my shit? Like I'm like looking around, and no one is giving us eye contact.
So what
at
you're
all.
really saying
Like,
is you don't like having the increased endorphin
yeah,
rush
we
of
have a
hearing
broadcasted
laughter.
conversation right
Yeah,
now.
I bet
Everyone's
you.
like,
I
no,
bet you we all start arguing. Everybody be real interested in.
Do y'all hear noises when you like about to fall asleep?
Yeah, it's
Like
called
what
a TV.
kind? Like what do you mean by noises?
It also depends on what edibles you ate beforehand.
Yeah, but like what do you mean?
Other than tonight, I'm rarely ever on edibles because gummies are the only thing you can get, and gummies don't work as well for me usually. But regular bud might do it, and like the fact that I have like 2 box fans and a ceiling fan going or something. But sometimes I'll straight up hear like
The caucasity.
voices. I
Voices,
definitely
That
hear
probably has to do
voices.
with the house you live in.
What do they
Yeah,
sound
my
like?
Nana's voice. Like
Paxton, what do they sound
Your
like?
it's definitely a
Nana's
woman.
voice.
It's a woman, but it sounds like a younger woman. And like I used to do this as a
What is
kid
she
too.
saying?
Oh God, I might be incriminating myself.
Uh-oh.
Did you kill this old lady?
No, I wish. No. No, it's just like no. But I used to hear voice. There was a couple times when I lived with my parents where I'd wake up at like 2 or 3 in the morning and I'd fucking go downstairs. I'm like, did y'all call me? Like I'll hear them like call my name, and whatever it's like
Do
in
you
my
think
dream
that's
or
just,
just.
your psyche playing like tricks on like you're like you're in the cereal aisle and you're just saying like get whatever
You only remember the cereal.
it's so good. Get whatever you like. You just waiting for the day. It was like get whatever you want, Paxton, and you're just like even Lucky Charms, like that. But
Was
again,
Mickey Mouse in your subconscious?
But waiting for your parents to call you and call out for you, like you haven't experienced that growing up, so your psyche.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, because look, we've had 2 guests in a row talk about hauntings, and I gotta be honest, I don't believe in this.
I just destroyed Paxton's theory in 10 seconds.
I hate to do it, but I agree with him more than it was hauntings.
Yeah.
See, I don't believe in haunting and all that shit either, but I definitely was like, oh, I hope it's not my own voices in my head.
Yeah, I do believe in the voices in your head for sure.
It would make sense.
For sure.
Did you ever see Grown Ups 2 in that part that Nick Swartzen plays?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Quiet, they'll know our secrets.
But here, speaking of voices in the head, when this is a story that he talked about his past and his struggle being in the cereal aisle at any grocery store. And
I avoid it now.
And part of that, to the story he just told, is because whenever he enters the cereal aisle, he hears a voice that says, "You're not ready." And so he just gets scared and just keeps walking.
Are you ready?
No.
I just don't eat breakfast anymore.
You're not ready, Paxton. And he's like, dang it. It was like, you thought you came into the grocery store with enough money.
You're gonna find me one day in an Indiana Jones hat with a bullwhip and just replacing it with a different cereal. You're like, I'm not getting Cheerios this time, motherfucker.
It's gonna be a bag in one hand and a box in the other.
I just imagine
A good cereal in one hand and the Cheerios in the other.
I imagine walking into a shop and save because I can't even imagine him in a Kroger. So it's like, I imagine, no.
You're on that one. No, they don't like me there.
So imagine walking to a shop and save, and I go past the cereal aisle, and all I see is Paxton being like, "Come on, Paxton. You came
Hyping himself up.
You came in with enough money. It's in your head. It's just in your head. I want the charms. No, I'm not ready." Just going back and forth, having that mental battle,
and then
and then just getting
compromise with
and I'm
fucking
like,
Rice
"What up,
Krispies."
Paxton? Not now!" You just walk out.
I'm busy.
Oh shit! Well, we appreciate your brain on this show, man. Your brain and your energy, Paxton, is the absolute best. So yeah, let the people know what kind of shows you got coming up.
So we got the show Friday, July 7th. That's gonna be awesome. And then
Roaring Lane Studios.
Yes, that one. And then Sharks Big Huge Comedy Fest Part 2 is happening at the end of the month.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Are you on
28th?
27th, 28th, 29th.
Yeah, I'm on the 28th.
Okay, I'm on 29th.
Fuck you.
Cheapsteaks, I know. I'm just better.
Yeah, he said he was saving all his best comedians for the 28th, so I get it.
It's also the outside one, so it might be the worst. I'm gonna sweat my dick off. It's gonna be fun.
Wouldn't be a first time.
Exactly. That and Greasy Gordo's birthday show on August 14th.
Oh yeah, man.
It's supposed to be at Sharks, but it will be moved, so location is
Actually,
TBD.
I might
TBA.
be able to attend that show.
Hell yeah.
I was working on a couple production deals and see if I put myself out there. The 15th I have to leave for San Francisco, but the 14th, if I don't get calls, or don't make the sheet, 100%, I'll be at DC Gordo's for
Fuck
sure.
yeah. That one's gonna be a fun one, and I love Gordo, and he's really coming to his own. We did a show 2 nights ago, July 4th. Oh, last night. Shit. We did a show last night.
I had 2 whole days today.
This guy did not see the fireworks, 100%.
No, I didn't.
I did not either.
Neither did I.
I woke up to him on Instagram and Facebook. It's good enough. It's the same shit every year.
You seen one fireworks display, you've seen them all.
People think people watch that shit, when you put that on your stories, nobody watches that shit. Next.
Ooh, girl in a bikini. Swipe.
Bro, I have an app on my iPad for my nieces that can create fireworks just by touching the screen and shit like that. It's the fuck, and it makes it.
That sounds like the most boring app ever.
Yeah, it's every holiday now is just for white people to get drunk, and that's what's annoying.
Although they did have fireworks.
I mean, I think it's for collectively everyone, not.
But who does it better? And by better, I mean getting arrested.
Wow. Mexicans.
Just to show you how much
Facts, brother. Facts.
Just to show you the
Viva
kind
la
of clients
raza.
I had in Cabo after the wedding ceremony on Sunday night. We did the barat and the ceremony. When they pronounced them as husband and wife, their ceremony was on the beach in Los Cabos, and when they pronounced them, there was all of a sudden fireworks started going off because I was plugging in like the music device for like the dinner, which was like adjacent on the beach. Like they had their own little walkway to the dinner portion, all set, like on the beach. It was extravagant, but like
They were poor, huh?
Yeah, they were really stretching for it. But ultimately, I was making the thing, and it was I knew it was about to end. And so right after they pronounced them, all of a sudden, like, the fireworks started going. I was like, ah, ah! Like, it was like the one time, like, I didn't expect them to go off at all, you know? And it was like, they're storming the beaches! Like, I was, like, having, like, a quick, like,
just
moment.
look over at fucking
like,
Shawn and he's Will Ferrell. I'm so fucking scared right now!
Who's war victim life am I living right now? Like, that's how I felt, like, petrified.
PTSD?
Yeah, right. It was just coming in. I'm like, I've never fought Pete things, you know? So, like... it was.
You're just scared, little bitch.
But like when you know the fireworks are like coming, you're like, okay, you've seen one, you've seen them all, type of thing. Oh, like you know, like that's the only thing that's really happening, to be honest with you. So we heard it though. It was lovely. That I was prepared for here when I was working here last night. Dude.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, at this point, it just bothers the dogs and deer. Like, that's all it does.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, more barking. Fucking bang, 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 bang,
Yeah,
bang,
give some
bang.
dogs some PTSD.
Yeah, I'm just glad that Paxton yes-anded that whole like situation because the way his face looked, I didn't know if he was listening at all. Like to be honest with you.
No, I was, but I was
He was
also
like-
thinking about.
And the dogs, like I was like, yeah, they're affected too. So thank you.
You had no idea where
I had no idea where you were at by the time I was done explaining all of that. So
Just halfway through your story, I hit my allotted time for the day and just shut down.
Do you remember? Yo, you remember that movie Time with Justin Timberlake?
Time with Justin Timberlake?
Yeah.
No.
Are you sure that's what it was called?
In Time. I think it was called In Time.
I know what you're talking about. I just don't feel like that's the name of
I think it was Justin Timberlake and Amanda Seyfried, I believe. But it was called like...
They had their little watches that they had to like borrow
no, it was, like,
and
on
give
their
time.
skin
Yeah,
or
yeah,
the
yeah.
forearm,
Oh yeah, the forearm.
but their
yeah.
currency was time. Like they get
Oh, I
paid
remember seeing,
extra
like,
time.
Ads for it.
Yeah,
I never saw it.
dude.
but, like,
It's
I
a
remember-
fucking awesome.
It's a pretty good movie.
It's
not
a
bad.
fantastic
It's not bad.
movie. Justin Timberlake in
High concept.
In Time,
High
something
concept.
time. It's In Time, just in time, something.
Great hype. Great
I think it was called In Sync.
It's just in time.
I think it was called In
alright.
Sync.
Like after he left In Sync, he's like, it's just in time. All right.
And that's basically what he did. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
And the irony is that was a Backstreet Boys parody. But so Paxton.
I just wanted to let you sit in that bomb. That was.
I love that.
He
you
never
did
shuts
that.
the fuck up.
Look, man, you fucking played
Or
that correctly, waiting
was the
for
bomb
it,
the
right?
comedy?
And he says, "So
You
Paxton."
smiling, bitch.
Because it was just so funny.
Paxton.
Because you
exactly.
started. No.
I did what
you
I needed to
started
do.
doing the
I
Justin
did what I-
Timberlake bit. It didn't work, so you restarted doing it.
that's kind of of like his MO. He kind of does that.
Give it to me.
He like leans into it, hoping he's gonna be able to like
Hey, baby.
extract more humor out of it. He does it all.
If you learn two things from this show, if you don't jacuzzi, you lose, and fail forward. That's all it is.
Yeah, you could basically just forget both of those tenets. Just do yourself a favor.
Fail forward.
Just forget
Hey, you
both
know
of
what?
those.
Hey, Hagrid, can we change the video angle? Can we just
Haggard
change
ain't
it?
paying attention to your ass either.
Fail forward. Fail forward. Everybody. If you don't jacuzzi, you lose.
Right.
Well, all right, Paxton.
Follow me on Instagram at pbailey_comedy. Other than that,
I
thank
created
y'all
a
so
whole
much.
overlay that the Haggard decided not to use. With I had your whole
I
ads
know.
and everything on there.
fuck.
Like
Where is
Oh
it?
damn! Sorry, brother.
next time.
No,
Next time.
See, you got to get on him with the downloading shit. You know what I mean? That's why the intro.
That's
took a
on
while.
me. I'm gonna put that on me.
Paxton, ladies and gentlemen, next time you want to see him before next Wednesday, hopefully catch him this Friday at the Royal Secret Silent Party and the Red Tape Comedy Show, throwing down his offensive funnies. Wonderful. Haggard, do we have anyone else signed up right now?
We might. I think it's probably in our best interest to take a small break and see what we
Cool.
can
All right.
wrangle up. And
That's
Sounds
fair.
good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Honor Don't Care live at the Library Bar. We're going to take one more small break, and we'll be right back after these messages.
That's
Let's
right.
go.
Royal Secret Silent Party this Friday. Get your tickets.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast.
starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your General Fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACloth. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones, Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your General Fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACloth. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need.
And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones, Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for our final segment of On Air Don't Care. I am Blue Label Johnny. This is
Shawn K, the Showman, and of course, always behind the scenes, running the juice and the sauce, our guy, Haggard the Plug, Jason Dyer of Deep Video Live.
Howdy.
And it's time to go deep with the video guy of the show.
live.
Living.
We're living.
We're going to go deep
We're going to go deep
with the video guy.
live. That's exactly right. Ladies and gentlemen, to close out the show, as we always do, our guy behind the scenes, Jason Dyer. Haggard the Plug, everybody.
And we're back.
Yeah. I hope this is loud enough.
So, I think it is. I can hear you.
Okay, good.
I mean, I can hear you. You have a very prominent voice. Everyone knows that.
Thanks, man. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Actually, I feel like you do need to be louder. Let's just be real about that, actually.
I need to be louder?
I
There
think,
you
no,
go.
I think maybe you need to do it. Should I go on
I'll
channel
try.
3?
Let me go see some things.
Can you go on channel 3?
Go see some things.
Haggard likes tigers, and we're going to let you guys know that as he brings those levels up just ever so slightly and meanders his way back on the show. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Jason Dyer, Deep Video Live. Very nice.
And we're back. Make it a
There
little
we
better.
go.
Feeling
Now
good. We
you
like that.
sound in charge.
So,
Yes.
Haggard, how do you feel about
How do you
tonight's
feel
show?
about tonight's show, Haggard?
So, I'm just going to say, like, full disclosure, I really didn't want to switch for that segment. I knew that I felt like there was a chance that if fucking nursing was gonna make me trigger off on a rando, that having to listen to the
No, I'm glad. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want him to sit in
And
your
to be
spot.
honest, I totally forgot about that whole moment. I was like,
Yeah.
that whole like experience
Sure.
literally overshadowed your blow up to
With
the
that
chick,
thing?
the chick bringing up the nursing.
Well,
program.
okay, so
there's two different vibes. Two different vibes.
Yeah, this one was like
he wasn't like mad at her.
you weren't
Yeah.
mad. You were
He
speaking
was mad at
passionately.
nursing.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
were speaking
on my
passionately
industry, the thing I retired
about
from,
that
yeah.
subject matter. But this
Yeah.
one was like, yo, this dude was coming at my boy. Yo, like
You know,
he was,
let the record show. I vividly know that what clicked me off was when the old boy was trying to bastardize a King quote, and I was like, oh nah. I knew that if I was gonna sit back and like edit the show or ever see the shit again, and I'm not saying anything, I would feel completely bitchy.
Yeah, I'd rather you walk away feeling like you at least said your piece. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
And you know, and again, we roll the tape back. There was a moment there where I'm like, oh, I just won. So I just shut the fuck up and let him talk.
I mean, look, if you watch me, I'm laughing the whole time. Dude, like it is not a W for you, my gay.
If you watch me,
not a W for you, my gay.
You were the most on edge.
Yeah, like
across that
no.
whole
So
situation.
like when it started happening, right? Like when it started to kind of like the conversation started to escalate, right?
Yeah.
Like it was my face was like it was. This is a very anticipated moment for me, right? Like
Sure.
I'm gonna be very transparent about this. Like we already had expressed to Alex Stein about Jason's feelings about him and whatever. Like
I'm so curious about what that was like. Like, how do you do? So my boy
So
kind
who-
of
this-
fucking hates you, though.
No.
Like, what
So
do you-
we invited him to the show. Like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
invited me on his show, and it was wrong. Like I had like a good time, and then just an experience because it's like
Sure.
just to like witness and be part of like this stuff that I'm like, holy shit, I did not know that was gonna happen. But like afterwards, I had brought it up before, and then I really pitched the idea of him coming on the show. And he was totally down. He was very supportive, and he was
Sure.
like, "Oh yeah, I definitely want to check this out and see what you guys are doing."
Sure.
And I'm like,
Which, let's be real, he tried in the first 10 seconds of meeting me, he was trying to get all the sauce.
Yeah,
So
like
how do
he
you
was
do
trying to-
this? What's your noise isolation? What is
I
this?
saw
do? Does
that.
that plug into
I
that?
saw that.
Like,
Yeah, and then which is so funny. He was asking you all those questions. He's like, "You don't know anything," like on the show,
yeah.
right?
This guy.
But like,
Just pushing buttons over there.
I mean, like he was at that moment. He was legitimately trying to like
build a
whatever.
relationship
Right.
with you, right? It was his subject matter that re-triggered your
Which he opened that Pandora's
Right,
box.
yeah.
I mean, his whole move was, oh, I got this. I'm going to make this a racist statement from John.
Look,
like, that was his opening fucking
But let's
barrage.
recognize let's be real. Let's be real on the show, and let's recognize like even at our own faults and stuff like that. Like
Sure.
when he came on the show, he was interrupted a few times when he was given it. Like he was interrupted. Like
Sure.
I
No one-
understood.
no one can argue that.
I understood the trigger point. You know what I'm saying? Like
Fair. Fair enough.
I understood and saw the trigger point. Now when
Fair.
when it started escalating, I was like, yo, me and John have been talking about this for weeks, like wondering what was gonna go on. And let's talk honestly. Like you felt so strongly about him being on the show that at first you actually were like looking to opt out to be part of that segment, like when he was gonna be
I'm
on.
so glad you didn't.
Yeah, and I'm so glad you didn't.
So glad.
So glad you didn't. But again, we did have a conversation. You know, we talk about our board meetings, but we had our board meeting, and we talked about it, and you understood like what this platform is for like people of all types, all beliefs, all backgrounds, whatever it is, to have an open conversation, and regardless of what the opposition is.
Right.
Having an open dialogue and a conversation. Now, not taking it to levels where you're really coming in into like an attack mode. You're just trying to put the person down. You're not trying to like prove them wrong. You're just trying to put the person down.
Sure.
And then that's where his script was flipped.
Right.
And he could not
Absolutely.
get out of a really bad look. And he just, at that point, I was like, yo, dude, like, we talk about, I even told him to his face, I'm like, bro, you're a very intelligent guy. I know you're a very intelligent guy.
Right.
I've seen you speak very, very intelligently. But like that, I'm like, bro, the irony, the hypocrisy,
Here's the thing, the
weak
cognitive
comedy.
dissonance-
It was just weak.
The
It was
cognitive
weak.
dissonance
It was
of
so
trying
weak.
to be this character and then trying to be a human must be fucking significant. It's got to be. I don't know. I can't.
Wait, one more time?
I'm saying there's got to be a significant amount of cognitive dissonance of playing primetime Pimp on a Blimp Alex Stein versus just living amongst human beings.
Because
and
Alex,
being treated
like
like a
Stein
normal
is not
dude,
even
right?
his real last name. Let's just be honest about that.
Right,
Like,
it's a character.
It's a
right.
character. Alex Stein is a character. That's not who Alex, who really Alex really is
in real life, right?
Yeah, he's in and again.
You're gonna fucking fool me. On this show. I'm just saying. This
look,
is like
I'll tell you
everything I
this.
told you was gonna happen. happened.
Well, I mean, that's a kudos to that to him, his ability to portray that character. I mean, like,
right. But like us as show producers, we know like this is our platform. We are in our respected house.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That
Right.
like we love and adore and we love coming back and we love working with, who has
Right.
given us everything that we've wanted to really amplify the show, and it keeps coming in. By the way, we have JVT right over, right there. It's funny. He's like half-faced. He's half-faced in the Polaroid. I don't know if he did that intentionally or it's just fucking. You know what I mean? Because he's half in, half out.
But here's the thing: is like 80 Proof on Air Don't Care played a character. I mean, like I would even say I did, but my character was more rooted in who I really am. 80 Proof actually did it,
which hasn't
he
changed.
portrayed a character. Yeah, my character really hadn't changed, but 80 Proof played a character who he was not in real life.
Right.
Very much akin to what.
At least the second time I've said this on the show. Early when I caught On Air Don't Care and 80 was part of the shit.
They caught static. Him and 80 caught static.
Not like
not
direct.
real static,
So
but just like
I
he
hit
was
John
commenting
up.
and like,
I hit up. Yeah, no, that's true because you're right about that. I actually hit up John after one of those interactions. I'm like, bro, look, what you're doing is real. I want to be a part of it, but I
But
can't
he's
fuck
holding
with
you
80.
back.
I was like, I can't imagine anybody trying to fuck with 80. It's just like, shit.
R.I.P. to the legend, though.
Yeah,
R.I.P.
for
to the
real,
legend. And you know what?
God, 80 Proof.
Okay.
Right?
So let's now me as the outsider.
Sure.
Right. I don't have the history of the show.
Sure.
Like John does, and obviously that you do because you were a viewer to the show.
Right.
I never. I mean, other than the posthumous clips and that I've seen that he shared or whatever. How do you feel? Do you think that like 80s energy came with
Bro,
it?
it's crazy. I think it's here, but we get it on different wavelengths.
Yeah.
So like sometimes I see that kind of
I
shit.
felt like 80 had like if I were to look at it like in the past conversations we had on this episode talking about ghosts and shit.
Oh, okay.
And aliens.
like 80 would be like, yo, I got you, dog. Like you know.
Though, I mean, like on a personal level, yeah, he would, but. Character-wise, Alex Stein is more in line with the character 80 played on Honor Don't Care.
Oh, but I feel like 80 would have been more calculated with his insults. Like I'm saying, like
No. I mean, like not like. Oh no, he wouldn't be. He wouldn't like. But it would. But here's the thing: is objectively what 80. Because here's the thing: is he would attack me for being like your LGBT, your people, and you're a beta. But it was hilarious.
What you do to me, pretty much.
Basically. But I'm the butt of the jokes, and I'm telling you, they were hilarious.
Right.
Objectively different than what here's the thing is, because what I didn't get to say to him is that like you can be racist and be funny.
Right.
You're failing at that though.
Absolutely, yeah.
You're failing at drawing the line of like, is there room to
There's
play
no
on this and
line
be
with
funny?
him.
Oh, absolutely. But you're so far off the mark, you're not there.
I mean,
like,
I feel really bad for this Darius guy because I feel like that man is a money bag to that show. And
I mean, here's the thing: is I don't think he's being, financially recompensated for what he should deserve.
Yeah,
I don't know. Now I don't know that. I don't know what that is.
We didn't ask like.
I have no clue what that is. But whatever that amount is, it's probably not near enough.
And me and John, we've had these conversations because especially after the last episode, I was like, does he even know? And we had a conversation. We had a conversation with Darius, and he's a very actually like fun-loving guy, but. There is I'm gonna call it a spectrum. There's something within a spectrum of his mental landscape.
It's as simple and as inoffensive as we asked multiple direct questions and got maybe one direct answer.
Right, and
not enough to surmise any situation.
And so, so I guess my question of Darius was his sense of self-awareness of who the character he was playing.
And I have to be honest, you did a very masterful job of trying to get there. through the course of
thank
that
you, man.
interview.
Agreed.
You were doing a
Agreed.
really,
Thank
really
you.
great job.
Because I was like, I really want that was my curiosity because to be honest, I was trying to, I think, give Darius, I guess let's call it the self-preserved understanding of what he was doing. And to some extent, I mean, obviously the guy was like, I don't give a fuck. Like you know what I'm saying? Like he's saying that shit, you know? And so there is a pedigree to that, right? Like he very well can be in the same demeanor where Alex Stein does not give a fuck. He does not believe there is a line.
Yeah.
Let me work into that comedy. So there's a degree of me, again, JVT talked about it. They did a series of interviews and their rhetoric was to give them weird and then weirder and weirder scenarios to see how they were going to respond. And Darius was the only one that had no limits whatsoever. So it could be his low-key superpower.
Right.
But at the same time, my question was, how aware are you? Is it a desperation of trying to establish a notoriety within this industry you're trying to tap into and being exploited for the capacity to understand what you're actually doing?
I think, like, I'm about to speak on my, like, relationship past right quick. Like, I like good girls.
Let's interrupt them as much as
I like good girls, but I haven't always been a good guy.
Yeah.
Right? But as I got older, it was my knowledge that even though a girl would agree to be like a friends with benefits, I had to come to grips with this girl can't deal with this. So I have to have the sense of mind.
She's accepting and compromising.
Even though she's an adult and she's willing to, I have to have the sense of mind that this individual isn't equipped enough to handle this situation of friends with benefits. I came to that grips that some girls are not equipped to it. So I have to be the better person and not put this individual through something that I know ultimately will end up badly for her.
Right.
Why I brought that up is he should, like, okay, great that Darius is down for whatever, but how do you not have enough like empathy or compassion not to put this individual in those situations?
Because
like, you
Alex
don't get
Stein
a pass
is trying
for that.
to fill a hole that comes from a lack of parenting. Am I honest fucking? This cat, I mean, man.
No. Like,
affluenza be like affluenza do,
who's
bro.
to know, right? who's to know, right? It's like that line. It's like that line in 8 Mile. It is like this dude's a gangster. His real name is Clarence. He went to a private school, and I'm sure his parents had a real good marriage. You know, who's to know what that upbringing is? We don't know.
It doesn't matter what his upbringing is.
It
My
doesn't
point
matter,
is,
right?
Like what he said about I don't believe in the like comedy to push, but I agree with every tenet you're talking about. But you're doing it at somebody else's expense.
Exactly.
Push all the buttons you want to with yourself.
Yes.
You are doing it at somebody else's expense. And I stand by my statement is like your fans like that because you're trying to fit this black person into the role that these racist people feel that black people are and are. Like, dude, like don't tell me that's not what's going on because that's what I fucking see.
You're finding the person that fits your character bill to be able to have the capacity and be willing to do these unbelievably like
questionable fucking things.
questionable like actions that you know that like nobody in their right mind would do something like this with the context, the history of the context.
I won't say nobody, but like I mean like
not nobody, but like nobody in the right mind.
For sure.
Nobody in the right mind
people
that preaches like this equality factor and this whole balance of like this rights of being able to do it. Because the fact of the matter is that like the discrepancy highest hold was that he was discrediting you for not knowing anything that he does.
Sure.
Right? Like discrediting anything that he does or anything about politics, whatever. but he has no idea who you are, right?
Yeah.
He has no idea who you are.
So for the
He's-
record, I'm a precinct chair for the Democratic Party in Dallas County, in the city of Grand Prairie.
and that's
One of
why
my
he was.
6.
That's why he was so passionate, ladies and gentlemen. That's
Well, I mean, yeah, dude, I can't.
No,
I mean,
no.
If
Listen,
I'm out in these streets with
again,
a certain
bro.
vibe,
It
I'm
is a
gonna carry
cause.
that
It is a cause you weren't hired for. This is a
Right.
cause that you chose.
Right.
And this is something that you feel, and ultimately, like, it is what
Look,
it is.
we are not a political show by any stretch
No,
of
absolutely
imagination.
not.
I mean, like, can we talk about politics? Sure, but like, do any of us require? Shawn, you better know what the fuck is going on
Right. Yeah.
with the
How
Dallas,
dare you not
Dallas
know?
local politics.
So I just thought of something actually, because to a lot of the stuff, it was funny because you were responding in a way where like, oh, I don't watch your shit, I don't know your shit, even though I know you have,
Yeah, 'cause
I
it
know
fucked
you
up
have
my
seen his
algorithm.
shit, right?
It fucked up my algorithm.
That's what you
I'm
should
getting
have
shit
said.
like,
Then why did you fuck up my algorithm if I don't watch your shit?
That was my fault. Was that my fault? Was that my fault,
Nah,
Haggard?
nah.
Because I went in the messenger chat like, yo, Haggard, look at my feature on.
I watched your show so much it fucked up my algorithm.
It did, dude.
Yeah.
God damn it.
But-
Dick
Or I
pills,
watched your show
hair
enough
pills.
that it fucked up my algorithm.
But like, it's one of those things where like, I believe actually kind of see it in a different way of where you were coming from with that, where like you were kind of playing this willful ignorance
Oh, for
to
sure. Oh, yeah. For sure.
to understandably like, yo, like this is beyond like your political views and me having an opposition to your political
Right.
views.
It was.
Like, honestly, like your general content, you're just an asshole. That's all it is. And then like, and that's the point you were making. It had nothing to do with like, I don't need to know anything about like, even though you are really in tune, actually, like you're the one.
There was a more tactful way to answer the question or ask the question, but it was a valid question in response to what he said about himself.
I'm now seeing that. I'm now seeing that tactful ignorance that you played.
Oh, yeah.
You
It's
know,
called country dumb.
Yeah, yes. My man from East Texas.
Yeah, I'm all about country dumb, baby. I'll let you hang yourself.
Country dumb. All right. Well, now I know the
And
basis.
Alex Stein literally fucking hung himself.
No,
like,
yeah, but he did. Like he actually, let's just say, I think he fell into your trap. I think he fell into your trap.
no, that motherfucker jumped into a hole of his own design.
Okay.
He knew what he was coming up for. He knew what he was about to do. I'm
Like
telling you, we're
like-
going to look at this video and see multiple stunned fucking looks on this man's face where he's like, oh. And then you get the fucking stutter lock of
Look,
fat loser,
I told y'all in our conversation, like,
Make
this,
sure-
he coming to our shit,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Like,
Make sure-
it ain't just
make
about
sure-
to just let this
ma-
motherfucker.
Make sure you zoom and do that little like what, like you know, like that like what was it, the Metal Gear Solid, like what, you know, like the little like.
You've been
So every
discovered.
single time
The
he
alert
makes a
sound.
face, like just
Yeah.
zoom in and go on that.
A little bit more.
But I mean, ultimately, like I'll say this: like I considered Alex Stein a friend. I don't think he's a bad guy. I think that he has.
I mean, that's a wild, like, friend? Like, that's a wild acquaintance.
Okay, all right. Not a friend, but like, yeah, like somebody that like I don't have any type of hate or, you know, like I have no opposition against him. And again, and we said this before, that situation that happened was not our intention.
So,
It was.
I'd like to say something, that a bit of a compliment to Mr. Stein, if we might. He's a masterful debater. He's a cunning linguist. And what was happening was going to be a continued cycle. When we watch Pre-Explosion, what you're going to see is he's taking any little thing and trying to turn it and connive it and move it in these different directions.
Yeah, I mean, but
And the
that's
only way
basically
that
what
was-
he does on his show. To
Exactly.
like what happens out in the content world. He
Right.
does exactly that. He takes it and tries to.
Right,
and
right,
like even when he like in some of the stuff, like I haven't followed him other than the place I've been there with you, but I have just from JVT showing clips and the stuff they say troll. Like a lot of the stuff he trolls, I don't necessarily like have a
position on it.
not even like it's not that I have a position. I'm not against what he's like when he trolled the Brittany Griner, right?
Yeah.
You know what? You think I don't really feel opposite of how he feels about this girl who smoked weed and things like you traded a spy for this athlete who smoked weed
For what?
Troll-worthy.
Yeah,
troll-worthy subject.
For a socialistic position.
Right, for a socialist, troll-worthy subject. Like putting your feet on a black guy and bananas, man.
two, like, whoa,
What?
like,
Yeah, exactly.
way different
Fucking
points.
and then he brought up
way different points.
He brought up like comedy subject matter from like Bruno of like certain scenes being funny and people laughing to that. And I'm like, listen, there is a big difference to like that subject.
I wouldn't even say it's a big difference, but it's like,
No,
look,
it is.
I will say that
Because
like
there's a
what he's
difference-
talking about was classless
No,
as
because
well.
there's
Like,
a
I mean,
difference.
like,
Listen.
and I love Borat, but that doesn't mean that I like, oh, everything he does
but
is
Bruno,
funny and
right. Bruno, like Sacha Baron Cohen, right? He
Yeah.
has multiple characters. He's Ali G. He had Borat.
And he's done lots of
and he had
things, and
Bruno,
all these
right?
characters that sometimes push the line.
Right. But here's the thing: there's a difference between the person that's on screen and the person that's in the seats in the movie theater. There's a
Right.
big difference.
Right.
There's a big difference to the person that's like laughing to that content, because ultimately, like, there could be some comedy, something like where it's just like, whoa, you know,
Yeah.
like shit I would never be part of. Shit, but
I
like,
disagree with that. I don't even see that there really is a big difference because, like, what essentially, Alex Stein's
It's
playing a
shock
character.
value.
Darius is playing
So-
a character.
Sure.
Borat's playing a character. Whoever the subject of
here's-
his joke. And dude, and Borat is sometimes doing it to people who aren't even in on the joke.
Right. Like, so again,
And everybody everybody on the Alex
So-
Stein show knows what the joke
and
is.
that one is like ill-intentioned ignorance, right? Where like there's the ignorance of the other that you're taking advantage of that have no idea what you're actually doing, right?
Right.
To Alex Stein's point, most of this shit is a bit. Like he's fucking
Agreed.
He's pure curating this content, you know.
Just imagine living a life where your bits have to involve you always winning, or else you're gonna scream. Because that's who this guy is.
Yeah.
Well, he screams when he wins, screams
That's
when he
what I'm saying.
loses.
Like,
He,
it's
like,
But like ultimately though, it's yes. Like I'm not agreeing to like any like all of his comedy. You know what I'm
Sure,
saying? Like
sure.
you know, he has a right to be able to do that. But
Sure.
we all as a world have a right to respond and say
kind.
that's
Yeah,
not fucking
that's a
okay.
fact. Like,
you know what I mean?
I mean, obviously, some part of him has a problem with what he does, like, because
He
it
got
did.
No,
real goddamn twisted. Yeah.
he's having a difficult struggle because again, like I guess the empath in me is trying to see the goodness and
You
like
are. You're
and
trying.
this is why I wanted to highlight JVT because JVT
Yeah, that was a good
That's
play
legit.
too
That
to
was
have
part
him
of
on
the
first.
pre-production.
Yeah,
right,
it
and
was a great play.
I wanted to highlight JVT because JVT has to deal with a lot of that shit. He
Yeah.
has to deal with a lot of the screams that's coming
that's
right
a
at
choice.
him. And again,
That's called
It
a
is a
choice.
choice.
there's
That
a
is a
bit.
choice.
There's
He's
a bit.
not an indentured
There's
servant.
a bit. There's a bit, and then at the same time, I also know that Alex Stein is the type of character that will like do what he wants in the moment, and JVT is none the wiser of anyone else knowing
was
that's
about
about
to
to
pop
happen.
But again, brother,
and he has to balance that.
That's a choice.
It's a choice.
It is a choice. And so again,
Dude, if one of you guys was every week saying some problematic shit, either I'm not coming on the show
Right.
or
Right.
you're not coming on the show.
we
You know what I'm
have-
saying?
we
Like,
having a different type of board meeting. You know what I
right.
mean?
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not just like, well, that's just Saggart. You know
That's
what I'm
just what he
saying?
does. He slaps
Saggart.
nurses.
I heard Saggart, and I was like, who the
Saggart
fuck is that?
Yo.
You don't want to meet. You don't want to meet
wanna
Saggart.
dude. You saw a little snippet of that shit. You don't want none of that, bro.
Yeah. Alex Stein, I hope you didn't hear this term Saggart, because I know.
You don't want to meet Saggart. Not in a dark alley.
bro.
Not in a dark
Oh
alley.
no, definitely not. No, but like here's the thing is that I think we had a very human moment. To be honest with you, it was a very human moment. There was a very natural organicity to that reaction, right?
I will be honest. I'm surprised it hadn't got heated, like up until this. Like I'm surprised
Wow,
we haven't
really?
in a bar
Wow, yeah, fair
with
enough,
alcohol
fair enough, fair
with
enough.
us
Randoms,
three.
yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like not one person before.
yeah.
It was a person we invited that
Right.
we caught static with.
Right.
Right. Oh yeah, that's a true point. It wasn't somebody random that just signed up that we just caught this static.
Well, most bar patrons aren't trying to
This
sell
was like
bigotry to
a,
make money.
a Google.
No, but it can randomly go left. With,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
like a Google Calendar scheduled fucking feature
Damn.
that came on the show.
Yeah.
And I knew that there was going to be content, right? Just
Yeah,
to the.
I didn't know to this level.
I didn't know it was going to be to that degree, and I didn't want it to be to that degree. And we had that conversation today.
Yep.
Right. So like, because again, Haggard wasn't. He knowing full well that he was coming on, he did not want to be part of that segment. He's like, I want nothing to do with that guy. I don't want to give him no clout. I don't want to give him no attention.
I
I
kinda
feel like
feel
the only
that-
way to win is to not play.
I kind of feel if
until
Haggard
today
would
when
have
we went
left, it would have been even worse for him.
there. Oh, really?
Because like you were the target of this animosity, right?
Right.
Like, I'm the person that
was bringing
this here. I'm the one that's in the comment. So like, that's the only place this all would have gone.
That's true. That's true because
fair.
like think
That's
about
the only road because
think-
I'm not throwing you into an angry match. I'm gonna put your feet to this fire and let you like we're talking about.
And
If you weren't there to dude, this conversation would have even been worse for Alex Stein. That's my hot take.
It's actually true because if you made the conscious decision to leave the segment, right, and you just left it on one cam like how we have right now, right, and you walked away, and then let's say that him and John went into this like heated discussion, and he said some shit that triggered you, and you were to come off to express that view when you made the initial intention to not engage, and then you would have lost. Yeah. You would have come back into that argument losing, right? And it would have been much worse. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just saying like the conversation we would have had without that sidetrack would have been worse for Alex Stein because he would have had to answer because like these are real questions. I didn't like say anything.
Yeah, we have nothing premeditated on this.
But I mean, there's nothing that any of us are like said to him that we should be ashamed of. So I mean, like, had that not happened, we got to go further down this conversation.
Yeah. And by the way,
he's just further away that he can't defend it.
And just to prove that none of our like dialogue or questions are premeditated, if you look back at any of our content, whenever like a good question is asked, we all look at each other like, "Hey, that was a good question."
That's
every
true.
single
That's
time.
facts. Like,
Every single
there's
time.
one.
No, I mean, like, mine was like I didn't mean. I told Haggard I didn't mean to say it on JVT segment. I meant to say all that stuff directly to
and
him.
I wanted to save it, but like, I mean, it was funny because in the beginning he wasn't paying attention that much.
Right. He was paying enough.
And then he started.
He was
to
paying
really
enough
pay
attention.
Yeah.
I think that I kind of
'Cause I
thought
was
that was an
watching
act.
I was kind of watching how
I kind
he
of felt
reacted.
like that was an act, like because JVT was saying stuff about him, and he
in the phone.
like I think he was listening and just acting like he wasn't. That's my opinion.
Yeah,
I don't know if
but
that's true or not.
but JVT is way more calculated to make sure that he still has a job on Monday.
Good job, buddy. Do it. Also, it's a choice.
Who knows? I don't know.
Gentlemen, anything else for tonight's episode?
Gratitude. I mean, fucking thanks for another show that we made it through with this weird shit here. Thanks for being sure to tell me where I could have improved on that. I appreciate it.
But we're doing that for each other.
No, for sure.
We've
We all
been
do-
doing
we
that
do
for
that
each
across
other
the board.
since day one.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to be grateful for the fact that the one standpoint that I get called out on both of you guys on the most of interrupting is the one thing that you guys both fell on to our biggest blow.
I mean, he was out of pocket. Like,
Well, he brought it out of pocket. He was out of pocket. He was somewhat out of pocket in the subject matter, but as producers of the show, we have even if it's the subject line and whatever.
Guess.
You know,
I tell you, I'm just
at
gonna
least
not
let
do
them
that.
finish.
If that ever shows
taking
up
the
again.
ammo.
I don't think we're gonna have
No,
to deal
you
with
gotta be
that
calculated with this, y'all. Like I'm telling you, you gotta be calculated this, y'all. Like I'm telling, and this is not just for you two. This is for everybody. Like, sometimes if a motherfucker is just talking and they're coming at you and trying to like establish and accreditate themselves, like the more quiet you are and the louder they are, you show who the sane and the crazy person is. Like you understand. And again, the more you're listening, take in that ammo. Load that fucking chamber. Keep fucking loading it. It's like as a comedian, right? If you find that right heckler that's coming and telling you shit, they tell you everything you need to know in every word of that statement. A real comedian will fucking know in any heckler that comes at them during like a live segment. It's how you respond. As an MC, I know it's not about what I say, it's about how I say it. And that's the one incremental truth that falls true with comedians. It's not about, I can say a joke one way, and then I learn how to say it a different way, and that's where it hits. That's where it ends up being funny in my mind to the rest of the crowd in a universal standpoint. And so as producers, as people, on Air Don't Care, we bring on people to have an honest discussion. We're trying to have, like, listen and hear it, and so we can properly respond to it.
Right.
We all fall victim to it. I probably fall victim to it the most.
Of course,
but when,
we're all human.
But when a moment like that is happening, you're going to see me quiet as fuck, because I'm going to really want to hear everything said. But if you say the same shit over and over again. And not only that, you saying the same bullshit about my fucking brother. Same lame ass shit.
COVID jokes.
Same fucking
COVID jokes.
How many vaccines
when
do
you
you
said
have?
that shit, I'm like,
jokes.
right? I was like, what you talking about? Vaccine, bro? Come on.
It is 2023.
What are you doing?
What was
bro?
COVID?
What are you doing? But then, bro, going into, like, first off, like, he called you a pedophile. Pedophiles are clean shaven. All right, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah, right. You look more like a pedophile, Alex Stein. Let's be fair.
dude.
Bro,
He
you look
really
like the
does.
dude
How
that
do
reads
you look
books
If
at
in
he stood
libraries.
next to Jeff's van, he'd be arrested like that.
Bro, this motherfucker looks like he leading story time at the libraries for toddlers and shit.
That's
like,
right,
this
dude.
one's called Goodnight Moon. And
I would not, could not, in a hat.
Haggard the plug. Catch him after Halloween weekend.
At the Grand Prairie Public Library at 3 p.m.
Also at the whatever Grand Prairie shopping complex, asking children, so what do you want for Christmas, little boy?
It's August, Haggard. What do you do?
We're going to get you that pre-contract. Either way, though, like, Haggard, this is a fucking brotherhood. This is a fucking team. And ultimately, like, we're not trying to fucking create beef. You know what I mean? We're trying to have fun. We're trying to engage. We're trying to learn. But ultimately, yo, like, if you come in like a cuck, like my man fucking said that this dude did, he came in, like, acting extra bitter, like, and as a host, as someone who's leading a fucking show, I'm like, bro, your material was weak, dog. As a comedian, your material was so fucking weak. You came in about boys so fucking weak. He gave you so much more.
He called you a cuck.
I hit him so hard.
Bro, you hit him with a new insult every time.
It's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's
like,
what you're
he's like,
supposed
look
to
at this
do.
guy. He said 3 things over and over again. He doesn't know anything. He's a fat fucking loser. That's all he fucking said. That's all he fucking said.
And my man just kept you hitting with the E Honda. Just
Yo, let's check this out though. The point where me and John got so fucking offended is where he said he gets no bitches and all this kind of shit.
Oh,
We're like,
yeah, you guys
you have not seen this dude.
Fun is fun.
Yo.
Games is games. But I can't just let the motherfucker just look.
Facts are facts. We have been out, all 3 of us, on multiple occasions.
Here, all the places. Look,
Listen, we've been to multiple.
The proof is in the
We've been
pudding.
on tours. We have hit up spot to spot to spot, experiencing different fucking energies.
Rolling
And
through.
every fucking time, the person that's getting the most attention, that's getting all the fucking girls, drunk or not, every fucking female
means drunk
that
girls
is
or not.
in the spot is gravitating to one human being.
and I shouldn't have to say this. I'm the only single person on this fucking show.
Don't get my man John.
Yeah, so I get humored, I get entertained, and it fucking amplifies when I look at his sad, depressive old fucking ass right over here.
Sad. Well, hold up. Let's
Fucking Haggard, got a woman. Like that's sad. That's sad angry right there.
That's just,
sad.
you know,
It's
that's
sad
for
angry.
emphasis.
It's sad angry.
That's for emphasis.
It's sad angry. It works. Anyways, your sadness is the emphasis. So thank you for feeding it. But again. For those of you who don't know, like Alex Stein, about our boy Jason Dyer, Haggard the Plug, this motherfucker not only pulls this show together, but he pulls in attention more than the fucking Showman, more than a fucking Blue Label Johnny. This motherfucking guy is his own fucking vibe. He says nothing to nobody, and everybody wants to fucking get to know him. So, I mean, like, it is what it is. You don't need a fucking subscribed super fucking YouTube channel. You don't need, like, a fucking huge platform. You don't need a huge media channel to back you the fuck up. It's all organic energy, and like I fucking know as an MC, my best work is done off the microphone, and Haggard is all work off the fucking microphone and off the production. He's all the attention he fucking gets, and we fucking argued this shit like how, and it is what it is. We can't quantify it, we can't explain it, but Alex Stein, I wish you fucking knew, dog. I wish you knew, because my boy has more play than you can possibly understand. So
I'll give you some tips, dude.
And with that,
ladies and gentlemen, I'm thankful for this podcast. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, this broke at. Thank you. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and say
I don't know why we film in a bar, but you know what I'm saying. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be here next Wednesday.
9 to 1.
Our favorite home, the Library Bar. This is Haggard, the plug. This is Shawn K, the Showman, I believe. And I am Blue Label Johnny. This is On Air Don't Care. And we'll see you next week, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right. So as Haggard is walking out, this is where we can kind of have like a little blooper reel.
You waiting for him to go.
While the credits are going up and shit, when like
Jesus
my
Christ!
God. Jesus Christ!